Yellow, yellow, yellow. Hello, kids. Hey. Hey. All right, I'm just gonna jump right in. I have been playing. Hi, Thritis. How's it going, King? How are you? I've been playing Minecraft nonstop lately, and in my spare time. And I decided, well, now that I'm out of my year-end nightmare, I am good to get going again. So I'm gonna start streaming more. Yippee, am I right? So right now what I've been working on is I have a bunch of trees that I've been cutting down and just collecting all the wood for. Now, normally what I would do is I would burn it all down and then cut down all the rest. But I decided for this last little chunk that's all the way at the end, I'm gonna manually cut it all down, get more saplings, get more wood instead of burning it all. And then I should be good to go on wood for a while. Right over here, I'm planning on, a lot of people have villager trading halls. I don't like where they're just like packed like sardines. I think I want it to be like a town kind of. So what I'm gonna do is I have here, this is like my cleric hall. And these buildings aren't as big as the cleric hall, but I'm gonna make it like a town, and I'm gonna put at least 2 in each thing. So like I'll have a librarian, I'll have a whatever, the toolsmith, I'll have a whatever, you know. So this is like kind of where I'm mapping out where I think the villager city town thing is gonna go. I want them close so that it's convenient. Yeah, but this is like my mapping, my future mapping. I built this off stream a little bit ago. This is a little bee sanctuary. I finally got a bunch of bees. When I was doing my ancient city hunting, I found a bunch of hives, so I decided to put them in a thing because my last bees flew away. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So what I have been doing and what I'll start the stream off with today is some classic relaxing chopping down wood. I actually put in like 3 hours of wood chopping today off stream. And then I decided, you know what? I should probably do this on stream. I might as well if I'm gonna be doing it for a while. So I went and ran some errands, and here I am. I got the new iPhone today. Yippee. How fun. And, what else did I do? I think that's it. I got the new iPhone. And then I went shopping, and then I got lazy and was like, I'm done, and so I came back. All right, so this is my forest graveyard. This is everything that I've chopped down manually. The way that I usually do it is I spiral up to the top. I get the tree or get the leaves out of the way, and then I'll come back and cut down the rest of it later. I don't think I want to listen to this. What do I want to listen to? Super Mario Galaxy music. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I got the 15 today. Great googly moogly. Hey, Brad. It's true. The rumors are true. Jasmine Kazooie's live today. How is the music, by the way? Let me know if it's too loud. I can never tell. So before we get started on like any ancient city warden stuff, I want to clear all this out, which is going to take a goddamn lifetime, but I've just been obsessed with chopping wood lately. So that's what I'm going to do. Very low-key. I have a feeling also, I have a feeling I'm gonna be streaming late tonight. Because Manatee! Hi, Manatee! How are you? How's it going? I just felt like relaxing on Minecraft tonight, you know? It's really boring stuff, but I figure if I'm gonna be doing it anyway, off stream, I might as well do it on stream. You know what I mean? Yeah, you've also been obsessed with wood, aren't we all? Oh, I'm glad to hear you're good. Happy Friday. Glow squids. How cute. Smirk. Wait, why do I not have smirk? Is my 7TV broken? Are the other 7TV emotes working? What the dickens? What the hell? Where are my emotes? Can you guys see them? What the hell? It works for you? Okay, maybe it just uninstalled on my computer or something. Hello? It signed me out. What the heck? That's so goofy. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Alright, whatever. I'll fix it later. Hey, that's what you get when you, like, don't stream enough, is you see him on yours? Okay, so it's me. I'm the problem. Understood. Oh my god. So you guys, I have had, I don't know if, I know, Brad, you follow me on Instagram. But I have had the craziest last month. December almost killed me. Like, December and January, this new year, it's been really rough for me. I've mentioned it like 1,000 gajillion times, but I am a payroll accountant. I do payroll and I do payroll accounting. And at the end of the year, crazy is an understatement. It truly is. Like, that's like being humble and modest. Like, this last month and a half has really tried to take a bad bitch down. But I, at the end of every year, have to close the year out, right? We have to, like, close the financials. We have to make sure that everyone's wages and taxes are correct for W-2s. And I feel like this is loud. Chill out. So yeah, we have to make sure that everybody's wages are correct for W-2s, and if anyone's not from the United States, that is our annual tax form. And if we get it wrong, then that means the employee's tax filing is wrong, and we have to correct it. So it's really critical to get it to the IRS correctly first try. On top of that, my company's fiscal year is the same as the calendar year. So on top of having to close the W-2 data, the IRS does not play at all. And neither do these employees, and rightfully so. But at the same time as trying to get the employee data correct and the W-2 data correct, we also have to close the company financials in the same exact time frame. It's pretty rough. Last year, everything happened on the same week. This year, it was split between 2 weeks, which surprisingly did not make it better. Thought maybe it would, but it didn't. It was exhausting. So it was the last payroll of the year, and then it was our financial year-end close, and then which is significantly harder than a month-end close. And then it was the first payroll of the year, which is an incredibly stressful payroll of the year because new limits, like new tax limits, start kicking in. New benefits, when, you know, things change from year to year. Maybe the company wants to start something new. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, Joe Camp 420. Get it? Blaze up. Just kidding. I don't partake. But so then the last payroll of the year, and then it was the financial close for the company, and then it was the first payroll of the year, and then it was this week was getting the W-2 data to the IRS. So it was actually more like 4 weeks, like of just pure straight hell. Like it's been atrocious. And the only reason I'm even streaming today is because I ended up taking today off. I think I put in 55 hours this week, coming off of another 60-hour week and another 50-hour week before that. So it's been really, really, really crazy. And I was like, you know what? I'm taking Friday off. I'm gonna die. Like, I'm actually gonna go and like, I almost cried. Like, that's how stressful it gets, is we cry. Blood, sweat, and tears, like, is an understatement. So today I was like, I am going to, like, sleep in and enjoy my Friday, because next week I just have another payroll to do. Like, it never ends. It really, truly never ends. Like, I don't know who told me getting into payroll was a good idea, but every 2 weeks it's payroll. Every month it's month end. It truly, yes, manatee, it's insanity. Like, it's insanity manatee. Am I right? It's crazy. They want to get paid again. Look, the one thing that I will say, I'm really busy right now. Can you stream later? Honestly, Ty, I'll probably be streaming like all night. Good one, thanks. I worked really hard on that one. I'll probably be streaming like really late tonight. So how about you go ahead and finish whatever the hell you think it is that you're doing in your personal life and come on back. Thanks. Thank you. The nicest part about year end. Hey, oof. Happy New Year. Thank you. I will have fun. I'm having a great time. I'm happy to see you too, Ty. I love you. The paycheck and the overtime is honestly the sweetest thing that comes with the whole year-end shenanigans. And then eventually I'll get over it, and I'll forget about how awful it was, and then next year will come and I'll be like, why do I do this? It's kind of like how this is going to be a crazy comparison. But being a payroll accountant is kind of like how women give birth. And hear me out. Hear me out for a second. Women are like, oh, the pain. Oh, it hurts so bad to give birth to a baby. But then my body as a woman naturally, forgets the way that the body works is that it forgets the pain so that you can bear a child again. That's exactly what it's like being a payroll accountant. You get through year end and it sucks really, 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 really bad. And then you forget about it so that you can do it again. So I'm really sympathetic to people that give birth is basically what I'm getting at. Hope that makes sense. And it's not at all a weird scenario. It is really just tit for tat, same thing. Hey, Pookie. Hey, Nathan. How's it going? It's already bad enough to do your own taxes. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, and then after all of this, all is said and done, I have to do my own taxes. I'm technically producing my own W-2, and I have to then just like keep going. And then, oh my God, it gets even worse. And then all of the employees that we have, which is I think like 9,000, come tax season, they're all gonna have questions. And they're gonna wait until April to be like, hey, my W-2's wrong. Hey, my name's wrong. Hey, my social security number is wrong. You waited until April? The deadline is in a week. It's like, what? You couldn't have let me know a little bit sooner? 9,000, yeah. And you know what's crazy is we're actually a mid-tier. Pikachu? Hi! How you? Long time no see. 9,000 is actually pretty mid-tier. Like when I worked at Facebook, I think we had 30,000 employees at the time or something. It was crazy. It was really crazy. I could not imagine having 30,000 employees. I can barely handle, like right now I do Canada payroll. Yeah, 30,000. 30,000. And recently, I haven't worked there in a long time, but recently they were like, we want to double. Double? Double? Do you know what double is? Double of 30 is 60. That's too many. And like, didn't they just have a mass layoff? What are you doubling if you're just gonna fire them? Listen, they gotta make me CEO. I'll get them right. First thing I'm doing as CEO of Facebook is shutting it down. Shutting it down. That's the first thing I'm doing. First thing I'm doing is I'm removing all ads and I'm turning it into just Farmville. It's just a Farmville app. Does anybody remember Farmville? That's what I'm turning it into. Facebook? No. Oh wait, sorry. It's actually Meta. It's actually called Meta now. Like anyone in their right mind calls it Meta. Get out of here. I'm turning it into Farmville. All political propaganda, like you'll be like sent to jail if you post anything about politics. Like, yeah, no one is calling. Oh my God, can I give you guys my 2024 prediction? Wait, you had a clip? Wait, what clip, Brad? Did you try to make one? My 2024 prediction for Twitter is that Elon is gonna rebrand it back to Twitter. I think he's going backwards. You got a lurk? All right, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for coming by. I think he's gonna rebrand back to Twitter. And I think he's gonna do it in some like, yeah, I was just trying X out like as a meme. It was like such a dank joke. Is like something stupid that he's gonna say. That's kind of what I think he's gonna do. And it's gonna be because, Mimi, hi! Oh my God, my favorite French person. I think it's because like Twitter has become a cesspool of ads and bots, and it is really an unhappy place to be. Like it's not a good website anymore. And I think he's going to see that and see that it's losing its profitability and rebrand back to Twitter. And then say that it was the long game. Oh, this is my plan all along, you know? Even though we know that's not the truth. We know that that's not the truth at all. Let me say something controversial. The X branding is the worst marketing move since ever. Well, have you heard the history between Elon Musk and the whole X thing? It's not the first time that he's tried naming and failing with a company called X. It's like the third or fourth time that he's done it. Did you guys know this? Like, honestly, it's giving desperate and embarrassing. Okay. Yes, he wanted to name PayPal X. He wanted to start his one of these other space companies that he was gonna do, like SpaceX. He wanted it to just be X, and couldn't get it to take off. There was another. It wasn't like a social media app, but there was some app that he wanted to make named X. Yeah, he is obsessed with the whole X thing. Like he thinks it's some elite chic branding. Yeah, stop trying to make X happen. Like it's never gonna happen. We couldn't make Fetch happen. He can't make X happen. He's gonna keep trying though, and that's what scares me. And what sucks is that he didn't even get like legal approval to name it X when he changed the sign on the San Francisco corporate building. Did you guys know that? And no one calls it X, which is crazy. Which is the craziest part. No one calls it that. But he didn't get approval from his legal team. I'm surprised he didn't just fire them after. But he didn't get approval, and he did it anyway. And he hired some company to make the sign, and put up the really, really, really bright sign on the corporate San Francisco building. He also did not get a permit from San Francisco to change the sign. And the reason that you need permits for that kind of thing is because there are residentials everywhere in San Francisco, especially across from Twitter. And the light level that he had on the new sign was like against code and was shining into people's apartments at all hours of the night. Yeah, it was crazy. It was so we had to get it changed. There was also a lot of controversy on the branding itself of the X logo. He tweeted like, whoever makes the coolest, dankest logo will get it to be the logo for free, by the way. So he's like he's one of those people that's scamming artists into like giving them free whatever. They used I don't know if patented is the right word, but or like maybe copywritten. He used a copywritten font that he did not have approval for either. So then he ended up having to change that. So he lucked out on getting approval for it even to be called X, but he had to change the logo. He had to change the sign. Like, is this man ever going to think a single critical thought? Ever? Ever? And it sucks because like people's lives are directly impacted by his stupidity. It's just crazy. I think I told the story about how I interviewed a couple months ago. Maybe not a couple months ago. Maybe it was like a year ago. But I interviewed at Twitter after their mass layoffs and mass quittings. And it was just a mess. The recruiter himself was like, yeah, it's kind of shitty to work here. He was like, yeah, morale's kind of low. Okay, thanks. Like, I appreciate your transparency, but like, are you being for real right now? Like, do you think you're gonna sell this job to anybody? And I told this before, but I don't think any of you were here. So for working in San Francisco, the poverty line, like for how much you need to make salary-wise, is more than 6 figures. Like if you make less than 6 figures in San Francisco, you are living under the poverty line. You're poor. You're considered poor. And that pretty much goes the same for the entire Bay Area. Like our cost of living is really, 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 really high. It's really bad. So if you're making anything under $100,000 a year, you're considered poor. And the average salary for the type of role that they were hiring for, this position was a senior analyst to rebuild the payroll team. 6 figures as in $100,000. Yes, Mimi. A lot of money. A lot of money. It's very expensive here. But so the role that he was hiring for was a senior payroll analyst to basically be like a junior manager to rebuild the payroll process from scratch and like re-implement all of these benefits and stock and all of this crap. And the salary that they were offering was $85,000. Like the average salary for that kind of position is like 110, 120. And he was asking 85. And like it feels so out of touch when I say that as though it's not a lot of money, because I understand 100% I understand that it is. But for the location, for the market cost of living, and for the responsibilities that you have in that role, it was like a 20% decrease of what anybody would expect to get. On top of that, the requirement was to be in office 5 days a week, which is like unheard of since COVID. In office 5 days a week, but they won't give you any relocation. So they won't help you move to San Francisco. So if you live far, you have to commute, and they also won't provide any commute help. So what's my incentive to come work for you? Why would I work here? Why would I, like, it's gonna cost 80 grand to work there. Like, what? I'm gonna need a little bit more from you. And so I asked him in the interview, I told him, listen, man, I think we both know that I'm not going to accept this position, or I'm not going to accept even interviewing for this role. And he was like, I know, but I had to try. And I'm like, hey, I respect the grind. You know, it's not your company. You're just doing your job as a recruiter. But I said, can I give you a little bit of feedback? And he was like, yeah, yeah, you can give me some feedback. And I was like, I just want you to know that you're not going to find someone qualified for the job to do this job. Like, do you know that? And he was like, yeah, I know that, but like Elon's not giving us any whatever. And so I asked him, what is the selling point? Like, how are you going to convince people to try to get this job, or like to convince people to work here? And he was like, get a load of this. The selling point was, well, we're looking that we're probably going to get a really young, hungry person, someone early in their career, which means they can be manipulated. Someone eager and wants to be able to put on their resume that they came into Twitter and saved the day. Ego driven. And that was the sales pitch. So that you can say you came in and saved Twitter's payroll. That's not gonna cut it. So what they're looking for is someone earlier in their career, so they're young, they have a lack of experience, they don't know how they should be treated in the workplace, they don't know their worth, to tell them that it's a good option. Like, you guys are manipulative. That's not a sales pitch. Mimi, it's crazy, right? I left that interview like dumbfounded. They pay in clout. Yes, I faded. They are like, you're gonna sound like the coolest person ever. Meanwhile, Twitter has the worst reputation in payroll right now, that if we were to see that someone came from Twitter after this whole scenario happened, we'd be like, yikes, what a dummy. I don't want them on my team. Like, you're setting this young professional up for failure. So I told him, I ended up giving him like, hey, okay, here's my advice. I'm not going to take this job, but it is wild. It absolutely is wild. But I was like, I think what you need to do is at the bare minimum, you need to raise the salary that you're offering, because you need someone that's qualified for the job, and you're not going to get it for the amount that you're paying. So at least have the salary be the sales pitch, because whatever it is that you just told me was garbage. So let's maybe call up Mr. Musk on the phone, Mr. Musty Krusty. Let's give him a ring and tell him that something's got to give, because 85 is not going to cut it for 5 days a week in office in San Francisco. Cut me some slack, man. That's not gonna work. Like, that's never gonna. Good luck. And haven't heard from them since. Yes, That's what I was telling them earlier, Faded, that like if you're below 100,000 in San Francisco, like you're under the poverty line. And then you'd have to live in the apartment that's blinded by the light, because you would have to sell your car because you can't afford to have a car payment. You would need to oh, is it nighttime? You'd need to sell your car. You need to live in a studio apartment. If you have an animal, get rid of it. Like, you can't afford to have a pet. It's just so many. All right, I'm just gonna head back. So it's just wrong in so many ways. No commute benefits, barely a salary. There's no other benefit. Like, he was barely covering medical benefits. Like, oh, there's really no reason for me to work here. Got it. Okay. In addition to it being a shit show, like, you can't even pretend to make it sound good. That was the mess that was. The Bay is so expensive. Exactly. It bums me out too. I'm actually planning on moving to LA later this year, because I really I'm over how expensive the Bay is, and it's shocking to say that LA is cheaper. Isn't that crazy? I didn't know San Francisco could be that expensive. I'm surprised 100K is, yeah, it is below the poverty line. So is where I live now in San Jose. San Jose is where a lot of tech companies are. Like, San Francisco has a lot, but not as many as you'd think. Like PayPal, for example, like, while we're on the topic of Musk, PayPal is in San Jose, or it might be Santa Clara, but it's San Jose. And eBay, same shit. Like, those big, like, actual real tech companies are all out here. San Francisco has like Uber, Pinterest, more like legacy tech companies and startups. But I visited a friend at Stanford. Oh yeah, like that area of Palo Alto is like, it's something else. It's really nice, but it's real expensive. It is real expensive. And it's super, in some areas, like, dangerous. So like that friend that you went and visited in Palo Alto at Stanford, like, if you had gone, I don't know, 10 minutes across the border to East Palo Alto, like, you would have gotten shot. It's crazy. Yes, exactly. EPA. Yeah. It's Palo Alto and East Palo Alto are like one of those cities where, you ever heard that phrase, like, oh, they were born on the wrong side of the tracks. Like, that city is what, like, that city is what that means. 10 minutes one way. Like, you go, there's Manatee. I don't remember if you saw this on the freeway at all, but in that area there's a giant IKEA. If you go past the IKEA, you're great. If you're before that IKEA, you need to, like, really lock your doors and windows and don't look at anybody, and just, like, really keep it cool, because it's not chill at all. It's scary. It's scary business. I'm gonna go mend this real quick. On a side note, I just learned in Minecraft that if you put this in your offhand and it has mending on it, when you kill stuff, it'll fill that up. And I didn't know that. Wow, how cool. Oh, I got cats too. I'll show you guys my cats in a second. 40 to 50K would get you by in most parts of the US. Cali's really expensive. Yeah, and San Francisco is the most expensive part of California. Hey, Wolf. How's it going? Yeah, isn't that crazy, Manatee? It's pretty spooky out here. It's pretty spooky. Like, I don't know if you guys know who... I'm doing good, thank you. I don't know if you guys know who Keith Lee is, the, like, food reviewer on TikTok. But he just did a food tour in the Bay Area. And I was really confused because people were telling him ahead of time before he got here, like, oh, you Like, the Bay is like Gotham City. There's crime everywhere. Oh, hey, Muffs. Thank you for the resub at 3 months. That is almost a baby. That's almost the baby. I love our first child together. Yeah, they were telling him, like, you're gonna get shot, you're gonna get robbed, you're gonna hate it. It's like Gotham City. You know, like, lock your doors, don't go anywhere. And I was like, what are they talking about? What is it in options? Music. Oh, okay. I was like shocked. Like, I don't think the Bay is that bad. Like, I don't think the Bay is that bad. But then he went and he was like, we left early. He was like, yeah, we went to the Tenderloin, which is like an area of San Francisco. He was like, we went to the Tenderloin and we went to a couple places in Oakland, and we're actually cutting the food tour short. Y'all are just trying to survive in the Bay Area, and I don't want to get in the way of that. I was like, oh my God, it is that bad, I guess. But I've been so desensitized because I've lived here my whole life. Crazy shit. Crazy, crazy, crazy. New Jersey too? I've never heard about that with New Jersey. I've heard about that with some parts of New York. With certain boroughs. The fact that Keith did Atlanta. Yeah, I was not thinking that Bay Area was going to be that bad. I didn't think it was going to top Atlanta, but it's crazy that the Bay took the top spot. I mean, to be honest though, I would not consider the Bay like a place you need to come for food. The food's cool. But like, I wouldn't think of it as like a food pinnacle place that you need to come. Maybe I'm tripping. But like, when I think of like greatest places, greatest food places in the world, I've never once thought about the Bay Area. I've been wanting to go to New Orleans, but everyone keeps telling me not to go because the crime is bad. But I feel like play Yay Area by E40. I would rather die than hear that. I drove by E40's old house the other day. I don't know. I never thought about it being like actually that bad. But here's the thing. So Newark, Orange, and Irvington don't touch. Interesting. I feel like people that aren't familiar with places will always say don't go because it's unsafe. Like, if you tell someone you're going to Mexico, they're going to be like, oh, don't do that, it's unsafe. You're going to be like, I'm going to Amsterdam. They're going to be like, oh, don't go there, it's not safe. Like, I feel like everywhere you go, someone's going to tell you not to go there. I think it just depends on how much research you do and how much you know about the area that you're going to, where to venture off and where to not. I live 1 to 2 hours from Chicago, so my parents freak when I go into the city. I get that. Chicago's pretty bad. Detroit's pretty bad. I don't know. I guess just like growing up in those kind of areas, I'm desensitized to how bad they actually are. Maybe that's just me. Because he was like, oh, the Bay's so bad. I was like, dude, no, it's not. And then everybody was like, yikes, get out of there. What? It's best to know the locals or talk to them. 100%. Going to the museums, not strolling around the south sides. Yeah, and also you're like, usually when you go to these places and people are like, oh, don't go, it's so dangerous. Like, you're more than likely going to the touristy areas. You're not going to the hood and just walking around and like going like this to people. Like, you're not walking around with red bandanas in your pocket. Like, you're gonna be fine. All right, mend this axe up. Dang, trying to get to chopping. Every place can be safe or unsafe depending. Exactly. Exactly. I think like education is a huge factor. Education on where you're going, what your the cultural norms of that area too. That's really important. And understanding what like respect means to that group of people. You're fine. You're fine. Nathan, you're so white it's scary. That's why you strap the blicky in case the ops. That's incredible. I really do like that. Yeah, for sure, man. You gotta strap the blicky so that the ops get spooked. One thing about me is I always got that thing on me. Oh my god, Aliga. Don't talk about where I've been, dude. It's rough out here being the richest bitch alive. I'm working hard. Is that thangin'? No. What's that song from those TikTok guys? The Blicky song. Did I leave my bed over there? Aw, rats. Spare me some V-Bucks. Oh my god. Can I tell you guys something? I've never played Fortnite in my life. I've never played Fortnite for a single minute, a single second, not even a millisecond. Not for 1 second have I ever played Fortnite. And I can't say that I ever would. To be honest, if I could TBH with you guys, I don't think I ever would. Valid? Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to get made fun of. I just, like, don't see... Where's my bed? It's going to get dark. Oh my God, it's dark. Where's my bed? Where did I sleep last? Where's my bed? I'm scared. Where is it? I'm scared. Okay. I don't like this. Guys, I'm a scaredy cat, if you can't tell. I don't like this. I'm gonna run all the way back. No one judge me, please. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know why, but like Fortnite has never sounded interesting to me. The shroom lights. Oh, I know. I love putting the little lights in the shrooms. It makes them look so magical. They look so magical to me. I judge you as being hot. True. Okay, you're allowed to judge me then. Yeah, you're allowed to judge me. Yeah, I changed my mind. Is this Pornhub? Yup. Yep. I'm going to start downloading my VODs and saving them. I'm just going to upload them to Pornhub. Booby streamer. Booby streamer plays Minecraft. No boobs in sight. People are going to be like real frustrated waiting like for something to happen. They're like, what's this 5-hour long video? When is she going to whip them out? Never. Sorry, fellas. Oh, here are my cats. I haven't named them yet, so we'll have to pick a name. Not for Freeski. Yeah, not for Freeski. Not for Frizzy, dude. What should we name these little guys? This one I think I'm going to name Zuko after my cat Zuko that I used to have. Hey. Because he was a little seal point. What are these called? What are these? What is this type of cat called? Siamese. Thank you. Jesus Christ. And then this one is just cute, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Well, I know I left my bed over there somewhere. Girl rides a pig for views, but then it's actually me just on a pig in Minecraft with the how do you ride one? It's with the carrot stick. Yeah. That'll put my view limit up really high because they'll be like, wait. Your whole thing is so pretty. What, my world? Thank you. There's so much that needs to go into it. Wait, did I show you guys my bee sanctuary? I made a bee sanctuary. When I went, massive tittied streamer. This is my bee sanctuary. I'm still working on it. But last time when I did my ancient city hunt, I found a bunch of beehives. So I went and grabbed those babies and I was like, gimme, gimme. And last time I had bees, they flew away. So I freaking decided to lock them up. Why do I hear a zombie? Hello? Aw, the birds and the bees. So anyway, there's the bee sanct. So cute, right? I'll probably change it because it's a little too boxy for me. But girly pop, sorry. Yeah, it is very girly pop. A massive hog? Aliga, stop. Ugh. But they're very happy in there. They love it. They love it. You like it, Boxy? I'm always like worried that my builds are too square. That's why I made this one a circle. That's why I made this silly little circle. Hey. You know what's funny is he has free range to move around and doesn't. He just stands there. He's not stuck. I've checked. Every time I push him out, he just walks right back to his little... He's a hard worker. He's a real hard worker. He just sits there waiting for me. You want something? You want to trade? I need to zombie him so bad. Guys, was that a good villager impression or what? Let's go find my bed. He also lives in the Bay Area. He's desperate to make 6 figures. He's working overtime. 4 out of 10? Send that guy to work for Twitter. He is willing to make a name for himself. He is desperate for ego-driven compliments. The rest of my workers are just like chilling in their village all the way in the distance over there, and he's just by himself, killing the game. Why do I keep hearing zombs, dude? Where are the freaking zombs? I don't even see them. Villager makes noises for streamer. True. That's a good title. Put that on loop and put it on OnlyFans. Huh. Fine, I guess I can practice my villager noise. Okay, on God, where the fuck is my bed? Like, where the dickens did that thing go? Oh. I broke it and it's just sitting here floating. Like a silly little goose. Get back in here. On God, where the dickens was my bed? Alright, we're making moves, guys. We're making moves, unlike Twitter. Unlike Twitter's hiring. That position is still open, by the way, and it's been months. It's been months. Months and bumps. Months and bumps. And they have not successfully filled it. And to that I say, told you so. Told you so. You mean X? I don't, actually. I don't mean X. And I never will. Now you have to shut up. Just me chopping down wood, guys. In case you were wondering. And then we're gonna go give the warden a big fat kiss. That's the part that I'll be uploading. Didn't Twitch like recently say, and then hello? Didn't Twitch recently say and then retract that you could be like tastefully nude? Did I dream that, or did that happen for real? Because I could have sworn they were like, yeah, no, if it's artful, you can totally do it. And then recently they were like, so we actually are, never mind, actually. That was real? Okay. I couldn't tell if I like, I don't know, was hallucinating or what. Mario? Hello? Ooh. Oh. Da, 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 dum. Wow. I didn't expect to hear Mario's voice just in my ear like that. They want you to think you dreamed it, but no. Why would they even say that? And then be surprised that it got taken advantage of? Tastefully nude? Yeah, they were like, yeah, if it's just like kind of nude, but not, if it's artful, you're good. And then so many people immediately started taking advantage of it, and they were like, ah, never mind. Like, if there's one thing about a booby streamer, is that she's gonna find a loophole. They're resourceful, if nothing else. If I were them, I would have profited off of it too. Like, who am I? Who am I to say no? You know what I mean? Most of those are free. Yeah, you really don't need to subscribe to those. Pornhub Premium? Okay, I don't need children talking about this in my chat. It's 2024. Grow up. I think that if this is a crazy transition, by the way. I think if I were a mother, I would be like, the second you can walk and talk, it's time to get a job. It's time to earn your keep around here. It's time to earn your keep around here. Because I just cleaned up after you for 7 years, and now that you can say sentences, you've gotta go. Learn how to type and get you a clerical job ASAP and start paying some rent. There's one streamer I watched who hadn't streamed in 4 months. His comeback stream was a Mario Kart stream where every win added a commissioned naked anime girl. But he didn't get banned because it was art. Yeah, 7 because I want to, like, let them be able to, like, actually speak for real. Because, like, 6-year-olds, they can talk, but can they hold a conversation? You know what I mean? Like, they can speak, yes, but are they coherent? No. 7 is like, okay, no. Like, the sentences that you're saying make, like, I can put them together. Okay, now we can have a conversation. They still are not really making a lot of sense and don't have a lot of logic, but you can hold a conversation on your own. So I'm being a little generous, because normally I would have said 5 the second, or even younger. The second you can goo goo gaga, you're goo goo gone. You know what I mean? Get out of here. Pitch in. Earn your keep. You think that crib was free? It wasn't. I need 4 years of experience to get a part-time job. Yeah, and so by the time they're... What's 7 plus 4? It's been a long couple of weeks for me. 11? By the time they're 11, they can really start making some good money, and mommy can retire. Don't put ... It's been a long week for me. It's been a long 4 weeks for me. Stop. Mama needs a new iPhone. Exactly. By that time, it'll be the iPhone 20, and I'm gonna need it. Wait, the iPhone 20. Don't they come out with an iPhone every year? So that doesn't make sense. My student loans are already crushing my soul. Okay, here's an idea. Here's some advice. Have a kid. Teach them how to talk. And walk, probably. When they become 7, have them get a job. Your student loans will be paid off in no time. As a parent, I agree. Age 6 questions, why can't I have cookies for dinner? Age 7 questions, why do I have a belly button? What happens when another asteroid hits our planet? Now, those are the real questions. That's what we should, that's what I look for in an employee. So therefore, you're ready for the workforce. iPhone almost every 8 months. The 16 comes out in the fall. I just got the 15 today. What the hell? I hear kids go for around 500,000 on the market. Yeah, it's true. Not like I'd know. Basically, 4 months old. Can I have a job? Yes. Your job will be big stinker. You'll just stink up the place real bad. Hey, we're clearing this wood out. Hey, we're making moves, guys. Was anybody here and remember when I had to cut all these trees down with a stone axe? Boy, how times have changed. A spleen is 40,000. Can I say something, you guys? Is this a safe place? Deforestation? I love it. I love deforestation. I need to be honest with you guys about 2 things. I don't think that spleens exist. And Big Pharma is not gonna convince me that they do. In the same kind of energy as that, I don't think Arkansas exists either. Has anyone ever been there? Has anyone ever been and been like, this certainly is Arkansas? Because I don't think anybody has. And I don't think anyone has ever actually seen a spleen. I think they're just like, I think they're like something made up by cartoon like animators, like, oh, my spleen. You know? Oh, I'll show you, Arkansas. Is that a threat? Oh my god. I'm kind of afraid now. Next, you're gonna show me a spleen. Like, it's a flirt. Nice. It worked. It worked. Get flirted, dude. Get flirted with. Next time I flirt with someone, that's how I'm gonna finish the flirt. You just got flirted with. Get flirted. I'm unfollowing. Finally. Jesus Christ. Woo! Finally, he's unfollowing, fellas. We win. Spline. Spline is the past tense of spleen. So first you spleen, and then you, or is it the future tense of I'm going to spline, or I recently splone. Whoa, I don't like the way that is spluned. I don't actually like splone. Don't say, hang on, I'm almost done. I like spline. But see, it's so fun that we can make up words for things that don't exist. Because, you know, spleens don't exist. Controversy? I don't think they do. My spleen has spluned. Almost done spleening. I'm about to spleen. Oh, a bird! Hello, little bird. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. It's bird time. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyone? Help! Help! I need more seeds! Help! Oh. Come here, little bird. Would you like to be friends? Oh my god. Okay. If this guy doesn't want to be friends, I'm gonna kill him. That's just how this is gonna go. Oh. He just turned his back on me. That's what you get. And I'm throwing your feathers away. Listen, I gave him 3 chances to be my friend, and he didn't want to. And what's a little deforestation without destroying the animal population as well? They kind of go hand in hand if you think about it. Who's the biggest deforester? Like in the real world? Because I feel like I'm giving them a run for their money. I feel like I'm putting them out of business. Put me in a forest with an efficient diamond axe. You, me. Electric chair. Bitch ass burb. I don't want to be your friend either. Your Honor, she gave it 3 chances. Brazil as a country is the top, or is Brazil the one that gets deforested the most? Sorry to Brazil and all your forests. Are they the ones with the Amazon? You know, one thing about me is I don't know a lot of things. Contrary to popular belief, I actually don't know things. I know, guys. I know, it's hard to take in. But it's the truth. That's Canada. I don't think that's Canada. I don't think that's... I'm going to Canada this year. I'm going to go to the zoo. The Calgary Zoo. And you can't stop me. Try. Try and stop me. You can't. Arkansas has the Amazon? Ah, so the Amazon's also not real. I guess that makes sense. I love zoos too! But only if they're for conservation and research. And, reintegrating back into the wild if possible. But I love a zoo. And so, okay, so here's what's in for 2024. Jasmine Kazooie going to every zoo in the United States. That's what's in this 2024. I am an aquarium girl as well, and that is a part of my tour. I would never go to SeaWorld. All my homies hate SeaWorld. But yeah, most zoos are. Yes, it makes me very happy. And even like, so, you know how there are some theme parks that have zoos within them? I don't know if you guys knew that, but like, for example, Six Flags. Sometimes the Six Flags will have like Six Flags Discovery Kingdom, and it'll have animals in it too. And they're all conservation style, which makes me very happy. But something that I've always wanted to do is visit every zoo and aquarium in the United States, or like in North America. And I think this year is the year that I'm actually going to do it. I want to, and it's one of those things where if I keep saying I will but never act on it, I will just never do it. So I asked on Instagram a couple of days, weeks, couldn't tell you, time flies. I asked a little bit ago about like if people that like if my mutuals like zoos, because if so, and if they would come with me, that I would like get us tickets to go to their local zoo as long as they came with me. And then it like kills 2 birds with 1 stone. I get to hang out and meet my mutuals, and I get to go to a zoo. And I think I'm gonna make it like a series, maybe on perhaps TikTok or YouTube, perchance, of like rating the zoo on how slay it was and how girly pop it was. When you stop by Florida Bowl, I'll take you on a tour. Oh my God, we have to go. Manatee, we have to. Yes, Aliga, you gotta come. I would, I like actually mean it too. I've been to all of the zoos in, I think I've been to all the zoos in California. Can I take you to a French zoo? Absolutely. 100 million thousand bazillion %. I love animals. I love animal documentaries. I love zoos. I love aquariums. I love education. Ugh, I love it. Faye, hi! It is so many zoos. It is so many. And a lot of them actually have TikTok accounts now too. So every time I scroll past one, I write it down. I was like, okay, I gotta make sure I go here. I gotta make sure I check this one out. So, that's one of the things that I'm gonna start doing. And I think I want to go to at least 6 this year. I think 6 is a good start. Like I would say more, but if it comes with traveling to different states, that gets pretty expensive and, you know, timely too. But yeah, I think that's gonna be my big, oh, Remy! Hey! Remy, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, Remy. So I'm rewatching Small Ant Skyblock series. Or technically I'm watching it for the first time. And sometimes I'll see your name up on the chat, and sometimes you say some of the funniest little things. And I'm like, oh, classic Remy. Classic. It's so funny. It's so silly. It's like a blast to the future. But yeah, so Zoo, Jasmine Kazooie. Why have I never thought of that? Jasmine Kazooie 2024 is what's in this year. And all of you that are going to come with me. Hope you're excited. I thought that's what the zoo was. No, but that's funny. No, Faye, the Kazooie comes from this video game. Banjo-Kazooie. That is so funny. Yeah, Remy, I do appreciate the humor. It's very fun to watch and then see. I'm like, oh, I wish I was there to experience this chat at the time, but I wasn't. I really am. The Jasmine Kazooie tour. Oh, yes. That's so funny. But yeah, Faye, it's the video game. But now it's both, so you're not wrong, I guess. Faye's never wrong. It's both. It could be both. It's both of them. Dual meaning. Let's go. Pogging. I'm pogging. I'm literally pogging right now. Yeah, the Jasmine Kazooie tour. That's so funny. I can't believe I never thought of that because wow, how silly. So I might be going to one of the, I think maybe the Oakland Zoo in a couple of weeks. And I will probably go back to the San Francisco Zoo when it stops getting rainy. Honestly, I could knock out every California zoo in 1 month with how often I travel to LA and San Diego. If you guys are ever in San Diego, by the way, if you're ever in Southern California and you like zoos, you have to go. It's 4 a.m., so I just wanted to poke in. Oh, thank you so much for coming by. It was really nice seeing you again. Have a good night, or morning, technically. But if anyone is ever in Southern California, you have to go to the San Diego Safari Park. You said both in a meeting yesterday and you were embarrassed? Don't. There's nothing embarrassing about being the coolest person in the room. The San Diego Safari Park is just incredible. They are like true conservation, so their like sanctuaries for the animals are gigantic. And they even have a whole safari park section where you have to take like a little tram and drive it through in order to see the animals. That's how big it is. It's incredible. I've only been to the zoo and not the safari park. Oh, the zoo is incredible. Don't get me wrong. The zoo itself is incredible, but the safari park is so good. Oh, you have to go again. You have to go. It is, you know what? If you ever come after we do Florida, if you're ever out this way, I will fly out there as well and take you on a tour. It is just the best. It's so good. I made the mistake, though, of doing the safari park and the zoo back to back. Like one day going to one and then the next day going to the other. Dude, my dogs were barking. All right. They were barking. I hate that saying, but it's true. It's true. It was rough. It was rough on the little feeties, on my grippers. And so I wouldn't recommend doing it 2 days in a row, but it's a really fun zoo. I'm going to LA for about a week and a half in May. Because Netflix is putting on a comedy festival called Netflix is a Joke. Funny because they're also kind of a joke, you know what I mean? But I got tickets to a bunch of shows, so I'm going to be there, and I am going to the LA Zoo again and the LA Aquarium. So I'm looking forward to that. So I'm going to get a bunch knocked off, but I feel like they don't count because I've already been there. Does it count if I've already been there? I want to say yes. Ooh, I'm out of space. Ah, rats. My white ass says it, so it's often. It does count? Okay. Whew, thank God. Mimi, I don't need this much wood per se, but this whole land was filled to the brim with trees. It was a dark oak forest, and they're super dense, and I wanted to clear it all out. Everything from this point on, right here, was left, and everything that you can see on this side, I burnt down. And when you burn it down, it also burns the wood too, so you don't actually get the resources when you burn it. And I wasn't necessarily running out of wood, especially because I have 1,000. Hi, Wavy. How's it going? Yeah, it really is deforestation. Like, I really genuinely was. I wasn't even putting any of it to use. I was just burning it down to make space for my industrial builds that will be happening soon. But I burnt all of these trees down, and once I got to that back section, I decided I was going to manually chop them down so that I could actually save the wood for future builds. So we live in a society. Jasmine could deforestation Zooey. That's so true. Oh my God. They really do be saying that. They say that about me. It's so unfortunate. Another reason I really enjoy having all of this extra wood is one of my villagers is a, what's the arrow one? The one that takes sticks. A Fletcher? I don't really know. But he takes sticks, so a lot of the wood I can use to turn into sticks so that I can trade with that little bozo. And then on top of that, I like to do this. I like to smelt it. That's so Fletcher. It really is. Stop trying to make Fletcher happen. I like to... Hey, Miranda. I like to burn all of it. I like to cook it and make it charcoal. Because then I don't have to, like, mine for... what's it called? I don't have to mine for coal. I can just burn it all into charcoal instead. Because it does the same thing, so it's a good use of the wood. Hi, Miranda. I've missed you, darling. I've missed you, darling. How are you? Why the freakums is this in here? What the heck kind of organization is this? Who owns this place? Oh, I'm like already running out. I don't even think I'm gonna have enough room. There we go. But I don't know if you guys have seen my new storage room, but I built this off stream. Just having a little silly girly fun. You know how I do. But yeah, so now once I have once I have all of those trees chopped down, it opens up a lot of the land. Like, I can actually see what the land looks like, and I'll do a bunch of terraforming. So I'll fill in holes, I'll shave some random shit down. I'll kind of even it out so I can like prep it for future builds. I don't think I'm going to do that part today. I'm just going to do the cutting. And then after that, we're going to go to the ancient city. We're going to go to the ancient city. I found it on, I believe, the last stream. The last Minecraft stream. And hopefully we're not going to summon the warden. But if we do, we will not die. We will survive. And we're going to have the time of our freaking lives. So that's what I want to do tonight. And if I get too scared, I have a backup plan. Are we going to go to the ancient city? Yes. Yes, we are. We're going to go there and we're going to be so brave. Speaking of brave, my coworker got me a necklace that I'm wearing right now that says I am brave on it. And she got it for me because she was like, this is what like your 2024 will be about, and you inspire me to be brave. My heart. My little broken heart. It's grown 3 times its size. And I thought that was so sweet, and now I'm never gonna take it off. It was so nice. I almost started crying. Oh, thanks for the follow, Wavy. Welcome. Welcome to the welcome. I don't have a saying. Should I have a saying? Welcome to the shit show. Welcome to the... That's it. Welcome to the zoo. Oh my god. You're so right, Manatee. Welcome to the zoo. Now the Kazooie really does have dual meaning. Oh, Faye is such a genius. Guys, what would I do without you? Welcome to the zoo. That's funny. Because we are all wild animals here that just simply can't be tamed. Am I right or am I right? Anyway, how's everybody doing today? Happy Friday. What is everyone's plans for the weekend? How was your New Year's? What are you excited for 2024? I need to hear from the masses. I need to hear from my zoo animals. Oh, I love the seaside music. I think I'm gonna start playing SMO soon on stream. I've really wanted to play that. That's so in for 2024. Moo, I'm a cow. Nice. Yeah, everyone pick what cow you or what animal you want to be in the Jasmine Kazooie. That's so funny to me. Today we're counting down our top pick, our top 10 zoos. Number 10, Burger King foot lettuce. Am I done? Did I finish? You're a tiger? Okay, you can be a tiger. Wait. Huh. Okay. We did it, kids. I'll be a monkey. Okay. I'll leave those 2 trees there. I'm gonna leave those trees over there, I think. Maybe I'll cut some of them down. Wow, I didn't realize we were that close to being done. What the heck? I'm a liger. You probably haven't heard of it before. Whee! I love that. Plans right now are going to sleep because it's 5:30 a.m. That's crazy. I support that. What time is it here? 8:30? Yeah. Okay. I support you going to bed. I really do. Go piss, girl. All right. Let's get this out of here. Dun, dun, Seaside music is so good. What SMO Kingdom has the best song? I don't know. Seaside is kind of vibey. And then I'll cut these two down. Okay, perf. No, stop. Leave me alone. I love that the word millennial has become like a derogatory term. Someone on TikTok like posted her house like decor, and it was very millennial, and someone said that in her comment section. She was like, that's the worst thing I've ever been told. I thought that was so funny. They were like millennial core, and she was like, no, don't say that. I think that's so funny to me. I'm pretty sure I'm a millennial too, but it's just funny. Oh, the luncheon music's really good too. That's true. Oh, Manatee, I didn't even see. My dad's birthday is tomorrow. That's fun. What are you guys gonna do? Happy birthday, Dad. Oh, I love that. I love that. I am actually just now remembering that my stepmom's birthday was in January, and I did not say happy birthday to her. Right now I'm remembering that it was her birthday. Oops. Oopsie daisy. And it was 7 days ago. Whoopsies. Sorry, Miss Guru. So sorry, Miss Guru. January's not over. That's so true, Otello. I don't know where I'd be without you. Get up! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Didn't want you to see me like that, guys. Happy birthday, Father Uprising. True. True. Certainly wouldn't have any glass, that's for sure. Oh my god. I have so much sand now, it's ridiculous. What game is this from? Is this from Super Mario 64? Which part, though? I'm suddenly not remembering a single thing about that game. This is the main castle? Oh, it's the remix! It could be the end credits. It just seems too slow to be the main castle song. I wonder if it says. It's Peach's castle theme, but from Mario and Luigi's Dream Team. What the fuck is Mario and Luigi's Dream Team? That can't be real. That's gotta be a lie. That simply can't be real. Oh. That sounds like... That does sound like a Game Boy game. It's getting late, so I'm off to sleep. Thank you so much for coming by. I really, really, really appreciate it. Have a glorious night's sleep. And I'll see you next time. All right, let's go to the ancient city. More like ancient shitty. Am I right? Boom. Oh, hello. Thanks for the follow. Cosmic Covenant. Did I say that right? Cosmic... No, I didn't. Cosmic Novanat. Cosmic... No. Vanat. Is that how it's supposed to be said? I'm sure I'm correct. I'm positive I'm correct. I hate that you said that and got a follow. Ancient city. More like ancient shitty. All right, we're gonna take green with us to the ancient shitty. Let me give you a -2. I deserve that. I deserve that. All right. What do we need for the ancient city? Like, for real, what do we need to do? I'm gonna need maybe some building blocks as well, because it's very... Where I dug in, I'm very high up. So I need to find my way down. Oh yeah, I have a panda. Hello? Please go down. Thank you. I have a panda. I haven't made him... Oh! Oh, speaking of panda. Speaking of panda. Hold on. Hold on. Speaking of panda. Speaking of panda. Hold, please. Are they still here? Please don't be dead. Please. Please be both of them. Ah! Oh, manatee! Oh my god! Aligo, you're so sweet. Poggerton! Thank you. Panda panda. I almost said that, Brad. I have 2... Oh my god, Aliga. You going brazy in 2024. You really deserve that VIP title. This is... reminds you of Flower Fields. Let's take a guess every song. This is Flower... Yeah, it is. Flower Rondo Paper Mario. Oh my god, Aligert. Aligert! What are you doing? I know my Paper Mario. I haven't played Paper Mario nearly enough. You really are my worsty. My worsty bursty. Aligert. I'm gonna change Aliga's name to Aligert in Discord. Aligert. Thank you so much. What the hell? That's my bestie right there. So yeah, these are... I have 3... I have 3 pandas. So... I don't know if it's on my goal list, but I want to make a panda sanctuary. I don't know if it's up here. It is. Panda sanctuary. Oh, you know what? You know... Okay, China. You're right. You're right. I'm cosplaying as China. It's true. I have pandas. A bamboo enclosure. It would be so cool. And I have all this bamboo. I have all this bamboo and I just keep like farming it and it grows so fast. So that would be a cool thing to do. This is also, I also want to start knocking off a lot of these things. Like a legitimate bamboo farm, a legitimate... I don't know if I want to keep this one up here to redo the wheat and food, because I kind of did. I probably want to extend this a little bit too. A little extendo. I also probably don't need double chests. Well, maybe if I make it bigger, I will. But, yeah, I want to, like, actually start moving and grooving on some of these things so that I can move on. But I believe that I think I actually want to beat the game before I do any of this. Because I think I'm ready to beat the game. I have eyes. I have extra pearls because my guy in there, he's my guy for real. He sells me eyes. But like I have pearls, I have eyes. Yeah, Eyes of Ender. It's something that you need in the game to find the like end thing to beat the game. I have a really good bow. I have a good sword. I have really good armor, and everything has mending on it. So I really don't have a reason to not beat the dragon soon. Right? Am I missing something? I'm pretty sure I have everything I need. Oh. I don't think I need anything else. And I'll fill this thing up with I have a guy at my village across the pond, that has golden carrots he can sell me. How long have I had this world? In-game days, I am 1,400 days in. I think I started this world earlier this year. I think actually earlier last year. I think on my birthday. I started the world. This goofy ass song, what is this? Dr. Mario. Yeah, I've had this world for a while and I still haven't beaten the dragon. Because I'm fucking scared, guys. Okay? I scared. And I'm not ashamed to say it either. I scared. That's just how it goes. Oh, I love this song. I do need to, I need to beat that dragon soon. Maybe on Sunday. Maybe on Sunday I'll do it. Should I do that? I don't want to do it now because I'm too tired. We'll take on the warden as a warm-up. I don't know if I want to. I am hoping that the warden does not show up tonight. But if he does, I'm running. So here's the thing. The warden, or the ancient city's really far, and I tried to do a portal link thing, but not on the nether roof, because I don't know how to get up there yet. I don't know the trick. And so the ancient city's very far. We're gonna go head out there now. The ancient city's far, and I did create a portal at the ancient city, like the entrance to it. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna bring ladders because I think it's a... Shit, I don't remember if I did this last time. It's like a spiral staircase down and it gets very dizzy. So I'm gonna bring ladders just in case, because I don't remember if I did the ladders last time. It's been like a month since I streamed. But I made a portal, and I think it's like, it was awful. It was terrible. So I don't remember if I did this part yet. With how little are in here, I think I did, but I don't know. Let's see. I'll bring these anyway, because it can't hurt. There's also a chest right outside. Right outside the portal, so I can just set those in there. And maybe I'll use that to get down to the ancient city. Fuck, I don't know. But I'm looking for one specific enchanted book. I want Swift Sneak, I think is what it's called. And basically what it does is it makes it faster when you crouch walk. When you crouch and walk, it's very slow. And this enchantment on your boots, perhaps? Boots, question mark? Boots, perhaps? Maybe even your pants? I don't know. But when you put that enchantment on, you go faster. So I want that. And I guess there's like enchanted golden apples and there's like diamonds and there's a bunch of shit in there that's super good. I don't fucking know. But all of the skulk there's a lot of XP you can get from clearing it out. So that's what I'm interested in, personally. So today what we're going to be tasked with is going low and slow. I put these little markers for me. We're gonna go low and slow, and we're gonna delete. I mean, that's one word for it. But we're going to, hey, Big Nasty. What's up, big dog? We're going to, what are we gonna do? Remove, I guess, is the right word. We're gonna remove all the skulk sensors so that we can walk around without the warden showing up. Because I know I said I'm gonna give him a big fat kiss on the mouth, but I actually don't want to right now. Call me crazy, but I actually don't want to. So what I might try to figure out how to do today is link the portals up, because I don't know how to do that. And when I went through the portal that I set up at the ancient city entrance, I was way further away than I... Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side of the mountain. I need to be up on this side. Jesus Christ. I need to be up here. It's far away from my other nether portal, and I don't really know how the math works to link those up, so... I don't know. Maybe I'll try making a bridge or something. The nether scares me so bad. Alright. We're more than halfway there. Once we see a village, we're getting there. But it's pretty damn far. This is why I wanted to put a nether portal too, because this shit is ridiculous. Oh look, there's a pink again. Okay. There should be a nether portal behind me. Yeah, right there. But I don't know where that one takes me. Oh. They're in love. So the people who bagged my... Ah! I clutched that so hard. The people who bagged your seedless grapes failed and gave me... Oh! That would send me into a spiral. I just bought seedless grapes today, and if they had seeds in them, I would probably start crying. That's how sensitive I am right now. Ooh, wait. I know what I want to listen to. The Super Mario Odyssey soundtrack. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I want to listen to. Dude, Muffs, that sucks. Ugh. How do I fucking get up here, huh? Oh, this sucks. I'm so sorry about your grapes. I wish I could unseed them for you. Just know that if I could, I would. Alright, we are almost there now. It's just on the other side of this stupid ass mountain. close, we're close, we're close. Right down here? Yeah, right over there. Fruit is too expensive? No, I agree. This song is stressing me out. All right. All right, here is the entrance. I don't want Silk Touch. So I guess I didn't do the ladders. Well, this is perfect then. And then I'll do them here? Oh! I'm about to die. How did I not die? That feather falling really comes into handy. I guess I wow. I was convinced I was done for. Wow. That was fucking crazy. Can mobs show up in these 1x1 things? Like, how can I see in here? Does it even matter? God, that was so scary, guys. I really thought I was gonna die. But I guess my feather falling saved me. Jesus Christ. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'm gonna have to take that out, huh? No. So, do I need to, like, really light this up, or am I okay to leave this? I was working on something and I... Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. Something scary happened. Oh. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. That was just scary as hell, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. That had me spooked. Here, I'll do this. I'll do this to add some light. There we go. Okay, now I'm figuring it out. Dude, Wavy, I don't know how I clutched that one. It's really all thanks to my enchantments, I guess. Cause that was scary. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought I was a goner. And I hadn't slept since I was at home, which meant it was gonna spawn me all the way back at my house. Okay, so here is the ancient city. But I want you to know that I'm a big fat wuss. And I am going to be turning on Fulbright. I'm not doing this scared. You can't make me. And apparently, like, all of this biome up here is a taiga, so other mobs can spawn. That's why I've lit this part up. And there's already like a bunch of God, this boss fight scares me every time. Move on. I don't know how I want to attack this. So I went all the way over here because I think it's 2 cities together. It's 2 cities together, I think. I'm not 100% sure. But it's very, 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 very large and in charge. And there's these, I think they're called skulk sensors, everywhere. But I think if I do a ladder down, the warden will hear me. Well, the skulk sensors will hear me, I think. I might actually... Oh my god, there's diamonds everywhere. Holy crap. I might actually pause this for now, so that I can make sure I can hear if the skulk sensors go off, like, for real. Now, I don't know what the side looks like, but I have a feeling if I use a ladder, it will hear me. I think. I don't know. This is my first time in an ancient city, by the way. So I'm not, like, too sure of what I'm doing. I don't really know the mechanics. Like, see, there's a skulk sensor right there. So I know if I start breaking stuff, it's gonna hear me. And I'm pretty darn sure if I do a ladder, it's gonna hear me too. So maybe oh no, that bat got stuck in the lava. Maybe if I put a ladder here, it won't hear me? I don't know. I feel like it will, but I'm not sure. Ugh, I'm scared. I don't have any water on me either, now that I'm thinking about it. Is a ladder the right thing to do? I don't actually know. Maybe I do it off this side where it's not as steep. Maybe let's do it like... Well, I'm in it. That's scary. That is scary. Okay. So if anyone knows in chat, there's these things. I think those were the things that were like clicking. Those things are just the things that spread the skulk, I think, if anybody knows. But it's these that I need to look out for. These are the ones that actually start to like scream and set the sensor off. Is that true? So if I'm here and these go off, are these close enough to start them? Oh, you know what I needed to bring was a hoe. Didn't I need to bring a hoe? Crap, I don't have one. But I also know that like these chests and whatnot, like there, for example, could have a hoe in it. Need a hoe? I hear Muffs is available. Muffs is my number one hoe. Every time. So what I need to do is get rid of these and these. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I am not 100% sure. But like, don't I need... Hold on. Skulk sensor? I'm gonna look it up. The skulk sensor. Okay, so breaking it. I'm so scared, you guys. Can be mined with any tool enchanted with silk touch, but hoes are the quickest. If mined with a non-silk touch tool, they drop 5 experience instead. I was going to say present, but you beat me to it. So I'm assuming that if it drops the experience, it's going to make a lot of noise. Ooh, see, there's a thing over there. And I think what I need to do is put wool all around it. And so right now what I'm doing is crouching. And the crouching is what keeps me from being noticed or heard. And if I... Oh, shoot. If I uncrouch... I think that is what... That's what the issue is. See, now if I break that candle, I'm pretty sure it's gonna shriek. But I'm not sure. Fuck, this sucks. Ugh, I don't know. But since I'm crouching, I'm not gonna be heard, which is nice. Maybe though, now that I covered that part in wool, I have less of a risky chance. Like, I can destroy these without it being a huge issue. I don't know. Let me look and see if there's another... thing anywhere close to me before I start fucking this shit up. Oh god, I stepped on it. Okay, I think I'm okay. Where's the ladder? Right there? Okay. Oh, so scary. Okay. I'm so fucking scared right now. There's a sensor up there. See, this is why I need that crouch sneak shit, because this, how slow I'm going, is for the birds. This is so slow, it sucks. Oh my god, this sucks. Okay, 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 I'm looking. See, I think that shrieker's gonna hear me. I think you can alert the shriekers to... yeah, it's 3 times with that being no issue. The 4th time is when it gets alerted. I know that much. Oop. But it gets real dark and I get real scared. And I choke under pressure so bad. Okay. Okay. Oop. One of them over there heard me. What is the best to get rid of wool? I don't remember. I know it's not a fucking pickaxe, but is it a hoe again for wool? I don't actually remember. Don't choke? I'm going to. I'm surprised I actually haven't set it off already. The thing is like I've seen a lot of warden stuff, but I've never done it myself, so I don't actually know like what the semantics are. Like I've seen people... Oh, shears. Like, I'm pretty sure if I break that, that's gonna go off. Should I try it? Ooh, here's another one of these over here. You can get rid of this bad boy. I love ads. Me too, dude. You know what's weird though about the Twitch ads is I set it up to only be we beat Ed Sheeran. Good one. I set it up to only be like I think a minute of ads every 30 minutes. Oh, thank God. And it's still... It added more in, so I don't even think that I don't even think they care about me setting the ad times. They just do it themselves. They're the money hungry ones, I guess. Fuck. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Here's my plan. I'm gonna break this, expecting that it's going to shriek and it's going to start the first whatever. The first, what is it called? I don't actually know what it's called when it like gets set off. But at that point, I have 2 others that I'm safe. I'm going to break this, let it go off, and then I'm gonna break the actual thing. Let me just make sure that I know how to break it though, actually. Breaking. Can be mined with any tool, but hoes are the quickest. When a Skulk Shrieker is broken, it loses the ability to summon the Warden, even if mined with Silk Touch. Okay. So, we're just gonna try it. I'm not gonna panic if it goes off. It didn't. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. You hold down left click to break something? Bro, I'm not... I wasn't asking how to break something. I was asking... I wanted to look up, like, the most efficient way to break the Shrieker without it causing a fuss. Because I wasn't sure if breaking the candles... I didn't know if breaking the candles made noise, but hey, good to know that they don't. I'm about to take these with me, too. Redstone. What? Well, that's kind of cool. And why are some of these lit and some of them aren't? Okay. Well, I'm taking those. How'd she get this far down without knowing how to break blocks? I just wung it. I winged it. I wing-dinged it. Yeah, I'm kind of good. Those straight edge candles. They don't even know how to be lit like me. Okay. So, I think I've successfully cleared the area. But I'm going so fucking... Yeah, I sploned it. I spleefed it, dude. I think I've... Oh, I have not secured the area. Oh. Oh. Woohoo! I don't know how to get back up from here, actually. Ugh! I'm so scared. Okay, I think I'm actually so scared, but I blew it. I know it. I know it. I freaking spleefed it. I think what I'm gonna do is leave. And not because I'm even scared, not even in the slightest. Jasmine kablew it. That's actually pretty funny. Not gonna lie. I think what I'm gonna do, I feel a little bit better about being down here now that I've cleared at least this area, but I don't have a hoe on me. So I'm gonna go back really quick. New emote, TNT stick. That's actually funny. What'd you call me? You heard me. I'm gonna go back and I think, ooh, a diamond. I think I'm gonna try to figure out my nether portal link because I don't think I linked it correctly. Well, I don't know. I don't effing know. I am going to leave and never come back. How do I get out of here? What if you recreated the shaking banana emote, but with the one that's like dancing with bananas? Or, with maracas or whatever. That would be funny. Call it I'm bout to blow. I'm bout to blow! That would be pretty silly, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Who groaning? Who is moaning and groaning in my ear? It reminds me that emote of the banana reminds me of Brian's peanut butter jelly time. Oh, that's so millennial of me, but it's true. Okay, now... Oh! 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 Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, actually. Jesus Christ. So we're actually gonna do this. We're actually gonna do this. And we're gonna put the ladders over here. Shut your freaking dick, dude. You're so old. True. That's freaking awesome sauce. That's so awesome sauce. Epic gamer move. Okay, so when I go into this portal, what did I miss? Did we whoop the warden's ass? No, we actually didn't even have a shrieker go off a single time. So this is my... I wanted to connect this portal with my portal at home, but I don't know where it is from here, and I don't even know how to find it. We also only moved 10 blocks from home. Like, it's not down, because I know my portal is up, so it has to be, like, maybe that way. So what would be... I don't know how to, like... I don't know how these portal linkings work, or, like, how to do the nether math. So this is at negative 128, negative 77. Oh, wow. Do I not have a moi? I should make a moi. Nathan, what should my moi say? Okay, let's walk back manually. Ooh, there's a witch over there. Spooky. Let's walk back manually. Oh my god, this song, we fucking get it. Finally, some good music. Jeez. Maybe we'll try to figure out the portal link. Hello? From the home portal? Shit, I don't know. But I don't want to have to fucking do this walk every time I come back to the Warden Boborden. Love you, Pookie Bear. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh my god, let me out of this hell. Jesus crisp. Like, walking this is for the birds. And I am not a bird. I'm not a bird. This sucks. This terrain is awful. Oh. 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 Where's the best way to get up and over? There's too many freaking scaries over there. Freaking loser. Freaking loser. The only cow we have here is whoever decided they were a cow of my zoo. I think it was fated. There's that stupid village. Milk me? On it, boss. Hello? I wish this didn't fucking take so long to move. Give me your... Please, mommy. Please, mommy. Me when I'm milked. Me after a fresh milking. Ew. Like, this terrain is treacherous. I don't want to do this. I need to figure out how to link these stupid portals because this is gonna make me KMS. Like, this is scary. And I'm pretty sure I had... I mean, we clearly know that I can fucking survive a fall. But I don't want to if I don't have to. Ugh! I hated that. Yeah, I want to figure out the portal thing because this is fucking stupid. I hate this every time. Takes like a full Minecraft day just to walk home. You know how stupid that is? You know how bad that is? You know how stupid, stinky, stupid, silly, lame that is? Very, by the way. See, now I'm stuck on the wrong side of the... Like, I could go around, but... It's just faster to go this way. Oh god, kill me. I hate this. Where's my effing boat? It's over there, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. It's all the way over there. Come here, dolphin. Give me grace. Come here. Thank you! Thanks! Thanks, Pookie Baby Bear! Trying to find a better spawn in the overworld is a waste of time. Much more efficient to build really close to your home and block out from in the nether. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. So, like, what I'm trying to do is... Like, the nether portal that I have at home... Yeah, dolphins are Pookie Bears, for real. The nether portal that I have at home... I want to be able to, like, go through that and then find the portal that's close to the ancient city in the nether and then just walk right out. Like, that's what my goal is. Because I don't know, other than, like, the eventual time that I might get an elytra. Do you have the coords for the ancient city? So I already put another portal. I already put another portal right outside of it. And I went through and it was like -128, -77. So I'm gonna see like how to maybe find it. Like there's already the portal's already made. But maybe I do it backwards. Like, it's not that portal, by the way. But like, these are my cords. Oh my god, I have to go so far away. The nether portal that's at the ancient city is -128. So you want to have an unlit one in the overworld. Oh. That's how it works? I didn't know that. I thought they just like showed up wherever. Wow, that's crazy. That's so much work. I don't know if I have that in me. At least not like right now. One will be spawned if there's not an unlit one to connect to. Interesting. So I would need to go, like, basically into the ancient city or near it, wherever I want the portal to be in that area. Build it, but don't have it lit up. And then put the coordinates in here, do the math, whatever, and then it'll work. Because, like, I have... I think it's this way. Oh, I should have left my F3 up. I think if I go... Yeah, if I go this way, it starts to go negative, which is, like, on the right path. Divide overworld chords by 8 to get the nether chords. Got it. Okay. So I can make it closer to me. The thing is like, I'm wondering how close I am to the nether roof. And if I could just do the whole... Because I see people do shit on the roof all the time. I hate this song. I wonder if maybe that's something I do on like a goal list, is eventually get on the roof. Ooh, that scared the shit out of me. Because I don't think I'm that far off from the roof. Nothing spawns there, so it's perfect for farms and a highway between key areas. Like, I would rather do that than, especially with my spawn being this... Like, the one that naturally spawned has to be somewhere over there in that distance. And trying to cross this terrain is hell on earth. Like, this is such a scary spawn. It's crazy. I hate this spawn so bad. Hey, at least I got sneak 100 though. That's pretty cool. Got a block over the lava. Yeah, and I like don't want to do that, and I'm pretty sure ghasts can spawn and blow me. I don't know. I don't like that. So, okay. Maybe instead of... Because I'm not... Honestly, I'm not like... Yeah, get up to the roof. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not... like dying and desperate to what's it called, to do ancient city stuff. Like, it's not like something I need to get done right this second. It's like a nice want to have thing. Ooh, maybe it's further up than I thought. But maybe it's more convenient, like, if I want to start doing those things, to get up to the roof. So maybe I'll focus on that. Actually, why don't I just try to find it right now? Nothing's stopping me. I have nothing else to do. And I have a bunch of this. Another roof gold XP farm is fun. I just watched someone make a gigantic... Stop. A gigantic gold farm. And it was so fun to watch, and it was so satisfying to see it completed. It was incredible. Okay, so what's the best way to get up, do we think? Like, I already have some stairs up here. Like, maybe I just keep going up and see where it takes me. But I definitely want to build that someday. Now, can lava spawn this high up? Because that does make me a little nervous about, like, it. But only single pockets. Okay, so maybe I'll just be careful because I can have it. I have the little, what's it called? The captions. I'll just try to maybe be careful. Ooh, this is so scary. Now, isn't it a piston and a TNT trick to get on the roof? Or is that, oh, there it is. Or is that something different now? I know there's like a ladder and an ender pearl, but then how do I break it open so that I can regularly get out? I guess that's what I'm confused on, is how do I get up there regularly? Because I've seen people have like a hole in the... You make a portal in and out? Oh. How have people made a hole in the roof then? That's gotta be some kind of glitch then. It's got, because I saw someone do it and it was like a piston and a TNT block, but it had risk of like it's not always guaranteed to work. Which makes me nervous because like then what? Do you get stuck up there or what? I wish that gas would shut the heck up. You have to bring stuff to make a nether portal once you're up there. Yeah, because then there's no way out, right? And how do you know? Like, how do you know, what's it called? How do you know where the other portal's gonna be? Is it one of those, like, doing the math kind of things? Okay, well, this is cool. I've never been so far up before. 121. Wow. Okay, so let's see. I don't want to just hang out in here. I am going to go back home and hang out in the overworld because I don't like being here. Oh. How'd you get in here? How'd you get in here, you silly goose? How'd you get in here, you silly goose? How'd you get in here, silly goose? What is magma cream even for? Why do I hear another one? This goofy ass music. Okay, well, I guess we can put that back. Okay. Maybe we'll save that for another day. I'm a little afraid. Unless it seems simple enough. Let me do a little bit of goog, a little bit of research. What is this song? Oh, it's the boss fight. All right. It's really simple to get up there, just throwing a pearl at the wall while on a ladder. Getting onto the nether roof. Let's make sure I say 1.20. Java, please. I don't want bedrock shit.
Minecraft Bedrock Edition. So if you go up there in Minecraft Bedrock Edition, you're going to be stuck. So make sure not to do that. Only do this in Java. And what we're going to want to do is build up our ladders. And while we're at the top of the ladder, as you can see, I am pressing forward on my keyboard. I'm holding down W, and you want to look at this sort of angle. Look at this sort of angle here. And while still continuing to press W, you're going to use the ender pearl and go through. As you can see, I walked forwards and we're now on top of the ladder. If we just jump, that's us all the way through. Something you can bring as well, if you'd like, is a torch to mark the block that you came through on. And there we go, we are on the nether roof. I did it in survival as well, so you could see that it didn't take any damage, or the damage I took was very minimal, so you don't need to worry about dying. And now we're up here, you can build your nether portal, and then you can come back to the overworld and do it all again. If this video did help.
But where does it, so, lose me an English accent, but, where does it bring you? Do you know? Like, does it just bring you anywhere in the overworld? I mean, I guess where I'm going is very close to my original spawn into the nether, so it has to be relatively close to, it has to be relatively close. I'm down to do that right now. Times 8 though is so annoying. Like, that's gonna be far, isn't it? Eh, fuck it, whatever. Alright, so you said we need nether portal stuff. Let me clear out my inventory really fast. Let's put... Ooh! Jenna! Hey, Jenna Bobina. Let's put that there. I'm gonna try to get onto the nether roof. Do the math, it's close to your base. So it's close to your base. Okay. True. How are you? You can walk on the roof anywhere you want. Oh, that's true. That's true, that's true, that's true. I can just walk straight onto where I want to be. Very good point. Very, very, very good point. How are you, miss? I'm gonna try to get onto the... Hello? Where the fuck do I put... Oh, it's over here. Onto the nether roof today. That's what's on my, goal list. There. Wait, what? Put that there. Put that there. Fine, you. Actually, I know you're fine. Never mind. I am okay. I have had a very intense and rough past couple of weeks with work, so it's nice to be on because it's been fucking exhausting, like truly. So I'm happy to be here. Happy to be here. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. It comes with the territory. It's all work-related stuff. But like, not self-inflicted, but like it comes with the territory of my job. So I knew it was coming and I was prepared for it. It's just exhausting. Just exhausting. Still working for Netflix? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, I am. And it was a very... It was our year end, so it was, Oh, I don't need that many, but I'm bringing them anyway, just in case. So yeah, just a busy time. Super, super, super busy time. We'll bring that. Oh, why did I put the ladders away? I need that. Silly me. A tumultuous time. A treacherous time, some could say. And then an ender pearl. I got that. I got that. One thing about me is I got that. Okay, so let's say like here's where I want to be. Here's where I want the portal to be, I guess. That's not what I wanted to do. 198.22. I'm gonna write that down. So I need to divide that, both of them or one of them? I don't know how this shit works. It's 198.75. I guess the y doesn't really matter, huh? 22.15. The y doesn't matter because I'm gonna be on the roof regardless, so it's not up to me, right? So I divide both of them by 8. Oh, I just did so much math the last couple of weeks. I've truly had enough. All right. Ew, I don't want this one. Yes, I want this one. I'm putting in a cough drop in. If you complain, I don't want to hear it. 198.75. Sorry, y'all. I was about to fucking die. And then 2 point something. You still feeling icky? No, actually. Surprisingly not. You know, I think that ghost is off-centered behind. Can you fix it? What ghost? That guy? He actually kind of is. I know what you're doing, Jenna. But you're right. Have you guys seen who... This is who he was sitting on. Toothless. But as a Funko Pop. And I have a toothless, Oh, that's right. You were saying that, Faded. Okay. But I also have... this, which is actually, and he's got a little hole in his head because he's actually, oh God, I don't want to break it. Ugh. I can't open it. Oh, he's actually a cup. He's actually a cup to drink out of. How cute. I want that shirt, Nathan. I want that shirt from Connor. 3 for free. She's doing it for me. I am. I'll do anything for Jenna. Okay. But yeah, I love that little, what's it called? That little cup. All right, so let me do that then. Oh, what a waste. So leave this unlit I didn't make that right. I did not make that right. I made that a square. I knew I was missing something. But I still have to get the materials for the one out there too. Tiny little shrimpy portal. I'm just bringing all of them. Because I have so much. Okay. Ugh, it's so freaking tall. Just so frivolous. I slipped and slid all over it today because it was so slippery. Is that real, Jenna? What? Okay, so I leave that alone. What happened? Was it at work? That's kind of scary. Did you hurt yourself? I'm so clumsy. That shit happens to me all the time. Yeah, I put the corners in. I don't like having a cornerless portal. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Call me bougie. Oh, it snowed. Snowing L. I like decorating them. I'll probably decorate it. I will probably decorate it. Hold on. This fucking song is gonna make me want to kill myself. Yeah, it's terrible. This nether spawn is awful. Terrible, awful, no good, very bad day. Get! Oh. Freaking kill myself. But this is gonna be... Okay, so if that's the roof, then that's where I need to go, right? Right here? I'm so fucking scared right now. So like right here? Oh, it's a specific... Some spots are higher than others. Okay. Y level for nether. Because otherwise it'll just send me into more bedrock and then I'll suffocate to death, right? And lose all my shit. To start off, dig straight up into the nether to an elevation of Y21. You should start seeing bedrock spawn amongst the netherrack. You want to find a piece of bedrock that has 127. So my targeted block right now is 125. So I need to go... I need to go higher. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm glad y'all said so. Beds blow that up? What? I thought they didn't blow up bedrock. I thought they didn't blow up bedrock. Shoot, how am I gonna get higher? $125, $126. Okay, hold on right here. Right there. 127. Okay, so I can do it right here. No, get out of here. Dude, I'm scared. Do I have any? I do. I don't need to come back here, so like this is fine, right? Just block myself in. So it's like this. Make sure my targeted block is 127. Okay, hold on. I'm scared. What if I really don't want to lose all the shit that I have? What if I do this with... What are you trying to do? I'm trying to break onto the nether roof. What if I, in true scaredy cat fashion, put all of my good shit in my chest and then come back up and only come back with this like required stuff? Because I don't know, because I really don't want to lose it. I'm fine with dying. Make sure you have chorus fruit. I haven't been to the end yet. I have not been to the end. What does chorus fruit do for me? What does the chorus fruit do? Can save your life? Really? I did not know that. That's cool. I did not know that. I really don't want to potentially lose that, but... Efficiency, unbreaking, and mending. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. They do teleport you. I do remember hearing about that. Okay. This music perfectly explains how intense this is to me. All right, let's do it. Full send, baby. Was it up here? Or was it here? Here. Okay. Are mobs gonna be up there? Like, how fast do I have to just create a portal and light one? Like, am I gonna need to, like, immediately get out of there? Or can I take a fucking breather? Nothing spawns there? Thank God. Okay, so he said, like, here-ish. Let me make sure I'm pointing at the right thing. Should I just send it? I'm, like, my heart hurts. I'm scared. 127? Yeah. It said... To see, you want to find a piece of bedrock that has... Here, I'll show you. I'll show you really quickly what I'm looking at. Targeted block. You want to find a piece of bedrock that has 127 as its second number. So when I go up here... The targeted block is 127 on the right-hand side. You know what? Before, that's a good point though. Okay, this song is stressing me out. Let me get maybe a second opinion. Just do it? Okay, fuck it. Fuck it, let's do it. If I die, I die. Price said pressing W. Targeted block 127. Hell yeah, baby. Woohoo! Alright, so I'm looking for... Oh, wait, but you said I can... Oh, shit, I didn't see where I was. I'm just gonna put it there. Oh, so scary. Okay. Now, can I put the nether roof anywhere? And it'll link to that? Oh, I need to go to where it is? Well, shit. Okay. The corresponding chords in the nether. Okay. Oh, but I see what you're saying. Is that it'll go to that... Instead of, like, spawning underground or in the fucking sky or something, it'll go there. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Oh my god! Look! We're nowhere! We did it! Good job, Pookie Wookie Snuggly Bear. Thank you, Pookie. Yulian, thank you for telling me to send it, too. I appreciate your support. Okay, so we need to go this way to 2284. Does it need to be exact? Or is like this good enough? I needed to go to 2484 and 22.77. Like, is this good enough? Or do I need it to be exact? I feel like this is fine. I don't know, though. Oh, I'm so scared. It should be good enough. Oh shit, I was doing that with no armor on. Oh! It took me to my exact one instead of that one. Well, I'm not mad at that, but now if I go through that, is it going to take me to the roof? How am I going to get my shit back? It's in the nether. Oh, God. Hold on, y'all. Oh, I think it made it bigger. No, it didn't. Never mind. Oh, fuck. Is it too close? It might be too close. Okay, but you know what? At least I got my shit back. And I know how to do it. So I'm fine. I feel better about it. Let's put all this shit back where it belongs. Boom. Boom. Oh, my sticks are gone. That's what I'm missing. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Shoot. So... Okay, so quick question. Should I go back to that spot up here and then just walk further away? Since I already know... I can do that. I think that'll be fine. I have 6 more tries. Right, so like I'll just go back up and I'll just walk further away. Now you're talking? All right. I'm glad you approve. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. So now let's just keep going, maybe? I'm gonna disassemble this one. Well, actually, I'm gonna keep that one because I know it gets me home. So what if I just go, like, here? I don't know. Good thing I brought extra, huh? This time, maybe I will, Oh. Did it break? Oh, I didn't know obsidian was gonna break that. What the hell? Oh. Okay, cool. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even freaking care. Mining with your hand breaks it. I've literally never done that before, so I had no clue. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Oh! Okay. Well, hey, I actually kind of love this because now this is a quick way to get back to, I guess... But we did do the math. That's what I'm confused on. Should I break this one? I did do the math. That's what I'm confused on. Or maybe I need to move the one that I set over there further away and then do that math. Well, I mean, at least I'll get my obsidian back. Hey, this is like a pretty good obsidian farm, huh? Girl is confused. Truly. I truly am. So silly of me. I don't know where you were trying to get. I thought you hadn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Breaking it's fine. I think breaking it makes the most sense. And if I go through it again, it'll... Like, if I don't break it on the roof, it'll just make another one here. So, no harm, no foul to break this one. That's fucking funny, though. This is not what I was expecting. You know what? I'm leaving that line of obsidian there. All right. So let's see where we went wrong. Remember when I killed your friend? I do. Let's see where we went wrong. Might be only me, but your volume went down? My volume went down? I don't know. Do I sound okay to anybody else? Let me know. I can start yelling and screaming if you want. Sounds the same to me? Okay, it might be you, but... Let me know if you want me to speak louder! Sorry to all of the lurkers. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking that the one that I wanted to go to, or that I wanted it to be, maybe that one's too close to the OG. So let's maybe do it correctly this time. How about that? Imagine lurking. I literally couldn't. And I'm not even kidding. I can't lurk. I cannot lurk for the life of me because I can't shut the fuck up. I need to speak. I will not be silenced. Like, I need my opinions to be said. I don't need them to be heard. I just need to say them. I can't lurk. I can't do it. The only time I can lurk is when I'm watching a VOD because I physically cannot chat. That's the only time. So I'm thinking this is the problem. The math that I did was for this portal, but it's super, super, super close to that one. So I'm imagining that that's the problem because it's so close. So maybe we move it maybe somewhere over there. Did you know the Kazooie? Shut up. You're such a hater. We'll move it over by the village, perhaps. Da 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 da. It's time to raise our sails. You know. I love Pauline. I love this game. I can't wait to start playing SMO again. Oh, fuck. I moved. Idiot. Sometimes I'm cooking, and that's when I lurk. Oh, that makes sense. I'll try to lurk when I'm, like, working on something. But I'm never successful because then I end up pulling it up on my phone to chat anyway. Like, I just don't know how to shut the hell up. It's unbelievable. Alright. So let's maybe... Three ads? Just subscribe, dude. Don't you have Amazon Prime? Do we think maybe this is far enough away? Odyssey, Odyssey. Oh, I'm not tall enough. Silly me. Okay, so I'm not gonna light it, but then my chords are 286.49. Ooh, Julian, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoy... What did I say I was going to say earlier? Welcome to the zoo. Welcome to the zoo. All right, and this one is negative 59.77. And then we're going to divide that shit by 8. Ugh! I hate doing math. 286.49 divided by 8. We're going to go to 35.81. And then we're going to do negative 59 divided by 8. Wait, so if it's negative... okay, I'm so stupid. When I did 50 9 divided by 8, it went to -7. So does that mean I need to go to +7 in the nether? Oh, I'm so stupid. Is that right? I don't know anything, guys. I only do math. So, like, the chords are -50, 59 here. In the calculator, though, I did 59 divided by 8. And 59 divided by 8 was -7. I don't know how. Maybe I did do it as negative. Hold on. I don't think I did. I did? It didn't say that it was negative. Oh, I'm so stupid. When you press negative and then the number, the calculation doesn't actually show you that it's negative at first. What the fuck? That's why I was like, there's no way that's real. Okay. All right. Okay, so 3rd time's the charm going onto the roof. Oh, wait. This time No, I don't need the Y, right? I never need the Y. I don't need the Y because I'm on the roof. So it shouldn't matter. Okay. Becky! Becky, are you ready to be so proud of me? If you have 5 minutes to stay, I need you to see something. I need you to watch something. Becky, thank you for subscribing for 9 months. Oh my god, you're fully to term. Becky, I was telling everybody about the whole zoo thing. And you responded as one of the peeps that wants to partake. So, you're one of the stops. I'm gonna come to the, what is it? Philadelphia or something? So someone, you know Faye Anetta? She thought my name, oh, yikes. She thought my name was for zoo stuff. Not realizing that it was for the game. Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, Pittsburgh. And she, I was talking about how I'm gonna go on these zoos, and I was like, Banjo-Kazooie, ha ha ha. And she was like, I thought that was what it was. I thought that's what your name meant this whole time. Love her to death, but that's not it. Look what I did! Bow, bow. Okay, so it was actually there. Did you see that? Why do I hear a ghast? Okay, I'm going to what? I'm going to 35. 35. Is that like in real life? Like, do I need to leave? Or is that just under me? Such a girl boss. Were you okay? So someone on Della's server was able to bust a hole through it. Am I remembering that wrong? Someone was able to push a hole through the bedrock. All right. Please work. Fuck! Dang it. Yeah, I don't remember who did, but I know someone did. It was in 119. Disappointed Kazooie. Okay, so maybe we need to go further. This seems pretty fucking far away. Not gonna lie. And we're positive it's not because there's an unlit one, right? Like, that was a year ago. I've been playing Minecraft for about a year. Coming out, I think in February it was a year. Isn't that crazy to think about? Been playing for a year and still haven't beaten a dragon. Dragging these nuts on... Never mind. You know what? Never mind. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We try 1 or 2 more times. Because that direction was where that other portal spawned. And... terrifying, actually, when they say, where does the time go? You know that song on TikTok that's like, where does the time go? That's me for real, like, right now. All right. Let's go to the end of the little future village. And we'll make it here. Oh, shit. We'll make it here. Oh, Becky, you'll love to hear this. I am planning on playing SMO soon. Just because I truly miss that game and I want to. And I'm going to be streaming it. We love to hear it, don't we? You ever heard of Chevalden? Is that like a D's Nuts joke somehow? I'm sure it is. I miss it too. Dude, I miss playing it. I miss watching it. When CJ was playing Mincap's Darker Side the other day, I was like, holy shit. I'm such a big fan. All right. And it's okay, by the way, if we run out of pearls, because luckily our guy Carl over here, he sells us pearls. Diego, I've missed you, darling. How are you? Where have you been? Diego, I've missed you so much. You know what's funny is before I saw you in chat, like it was either like yesterday or the day before, I literally like searched up your Twitter because I was like, where the fuck has Diego been? He always has the black balls for us. Oh my god. Shove all these nuts in your mouth. Right, okay. So I knew it was something. You left Twitter? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's try this again. Oh, I didn't get the chords. Silly, silly, silly me. I heard that they started collecting biometric data and I was out. They're collecting tons of different data and just like openly and actively selling it to other third-party companies. Honestly, this kind of has been like this whole stream I've been shit talking Twitter the whole time. Oh, seaside music again. I have shit talked Twitter and Elon so much this stream. It's actually kind of beautiful and poetic. Everyone collects it. I'm not worried about it anymore. I feel like if you have an Apple Watch, your data is being collected. It has been so long. Have you been good though? Just dunking on Elon left and right, literally. Okay, so now we're at... God, I fucking hate doing math, you guys. 361.67. And it's -74. 0.43. I don't know if I told you guys this, but I started getting into Minecraft roughly around the same time that my sister did, and she's 9. The only Apple device I use is a Mac. I'm scared of sharing my data. He ruined Twitter. He did. I've been talking shit about it the whole stream. Decided last minute to go back to college. Oh, congrats! I hope that's going well for you. I love that for you. But when I really started getting into Minecraft and realizing that, like, it's actually a little more complicated than I thought. My stepmom was a little bit worried, like, oh, another video game, like, you don't need another video game to get into. And I was telling her, like, I think of all video games, I feel like Minecraft might be a good option to get into because there's a lot of, like, shit that you have to do. You have to do math if you want to, even just, like, building symmetrical things, you have to fucking know how to count. There's a lot of stuff that you have to, like, remember, and it's, like, bigger than a puzzle game because there's, like, you know, these recipes and just simple things. If you want glass, you have to, you know, get sand and something to cook it with, and then you have to make a furnace, and to get a furnace you gotta do, like, all these things that come along with Minecraft. I ended up telling my stepmom, I think this is a good option if she's gonna be invested in a video game. It's not a bad option for her, because why am I doing a bunch of math today after I just killed myself doing math over the last 4 weeks? Yet here I am doing it because I love it. All right, let's do this again. I'm like a pro at this now, guys. Okay. So we need to go to 45. $45.20. Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. What the fuck? What is happening? But I don't want to be this negative. Oh, 9:30? $45.20. Right here? Okay, let's try one more time. One more time. Becky, can you believe my professor didn't even have discussion boards? How are you a professor without a discussion board? Oh, hey, Reed. I didn't even see you. I'm so focused on making sure this stupid fucking portal is right. All right. In the car coming back. That's me at Reed. Hello, Reed. All right, please. Fingers crossed. Oh. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. I don't even give a shit or a fart that it's not where I wanted it to be. I don't give a shit or a fart. This is boom, baby. This is what I needed to see. Woo! Not even a poop, dude. I don't even care. I'll just keep it like this. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. No, I'm gonna take this down. Because I want to decorate it and have it be like slay cute girly pop. It is creative. That's true. You know what? I'll leave that. Oh, you haven't seen the girly pop emoji. Oh, yes. I love it. I am going to switch these with actual obsid. Oh, not this dramatic music. Okay, slay. Oh! Hello? What? Oh my god, Vemzy. I have been trying to create a portal on the roof that then brings me back to the overworld so that I have a quick and easy way back to the nether roof. Every single attempt has failed. Every portal that we've spawned on the roof has brought us back to a random place in the overworld. But then when we go back through that portal, it takes us back into the regular nether, not the nether roof. I'm so confused. And that was like on the edge too. Imagine if I just kept walking. I was gonna fall to my death. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. It's time to fucking buckle down and figure this shit out. Let's go hang out with the bees while I figure this out. And you know what? You shut the hell up.
The nether roof is one of those places you just want to get up there, but it's just out of reach, blocked off by a layer of...
What do I want to look up? Like,
in this video, I'm going to show you guys how to get up there
nether roof
this awful bedrock layer
portal link.
You and your goals. Quickly before we go
1.20. And let's maybe say Java. Fuck.
Hi, howdy, hello everybody. It's me Waddles and welcome back to the Excuse me, it's me Waddles and Bones.
Can you just get to the fucking point?
Poor Bones, I always forget about you. I hope
Shut
you're doing
up.
well, everybody. Welcome to the most portal episode of all time. In this episode, we're gonna talk all about the fastest way to travel inside of my
Yeah.
So lads, sit back. It was but just me. I was not in. You see, Adam,
Like, I don't need your lore.
Always chill like that. Then the easiest way to talk about nether portals probably is to talk about them.
Bro is fucking yapping, cutting down
if you're
cherry
ever trying
wood.
to go somewhere inside of Minecraft and you want to like go somewhere
God.
fast, it's all nether portals. And that right there.
Hey guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today, I'm gonna talk to you about this thing, but first, I'm gonna spend 10 minutes talking about literally anything fucking else.
Shut the fuck up. Sir fucking yaps a lot.
I'll get us to the why of today's episode. So, I can't lie. At the beginning of fall and everything, it gets me things go. But when I think about the past, don't. But Into the flat house. Ugh. And so that's where the nether portal comes in. We'll get into Elytra, my friend. It's just way better. Completely forgot to get a single piece of flint and steel. Wouldn't be me, no. This is nothing. Scrounging, scat. Like
is this like?
Maybe I forgot flint and steel. Maybe
you know
I
what?
did. Proud of this video. Sure. How it works is I'll be set into an evil, hostile, hateful land. The Crimson here in old boots. It would look second nether portal of your world. Step 2. Actually so excited I got dangerous of all dangerous. Be bad of consistency when it comes to generation. Near the bottom, you're gonna find lava ocean and land. Floor of a very day 30. Here we go. This is 97. We're pretty close. In the nether, the vibe is a little bit different. See something, we're gonna start seeing bedrock. Slowly but surely, that bedrock will gradient in. It'll nether ceiling. On Minecraft Java, of course, you can get on top of it. It's great for farm.
Fucking 5.5 minutes in before we got to the meat and potatoes of this shit. Will you watch a couple If You Laugh, You Lose? I would totally do that, but I love to giggle. So, see? There I go. I'm gonna lose.
We'll talk about that later. For now, what we're gonna do is move into the nether, break the portal immediately, and then get really high. Like, we're talking 117.
Bro, I need to get high just to listen to this, man.
If you get anywhere like above 110, you should be good for my favorite city. When you make a new portal inside of the nether, you're gonna get the full portal, including the corners. And now look, you know me, I would goals. It may almost appear that I use cherry of a messy route the same X and Z, and I can almost guarantee for certain, because I have no other portals nearby, if I move back into this thing, in the old world, even though it's technically at different spots than it originally was, we link up pretty much perfect. So today's episode, nether portal linking, believe it or not, is actually not really an exact science, or at least it doesn't need to be. As long as you're not working on, say,
what is there to take notes on? How to yap?
Or something like that, and you have like a bunch
This
of
guy's in creative, for the love of, for Pete's sake.
As long as you approximate your coordinates and get them like relatively close to what they have to be, overworld nether-wise, we'll talk about it in a minute, the portals will link, and you'll be fine. Now the nether is much quicker than the overworld, and more specifically, 8 times quicker. Check this out. Inside of this random world right here, my coordinates, all of a sudden I'm at 19. We'll pretty quick, about 8. That is definitely not some coordinates. What it is. Be the Z and the not really important. Very carefully, we watch a whole hallway that reaches all the way to those coordinates. And while I do that, it's time for a game.
No, no.
The nether. You see, until he lives in here, I'm linked up. Now, anytime I need to go from the other base, Cherry Cove, way off over. All that, that's much down. Portal. Then episodes ago, months, you don't go ahead and do a bit of buy. I was about the time out. All he's so very beautiful.
Is this motherfucker gonna go on the roof at all? No.
Being on the nether roof is awesome. Just look at all this space. So now I'm gonna show you how to link up.
Am I the problem? Like, am I just impatient?
Start by creating a portal and go to the nether. In the nether,
This is what I need. I need someone from the Netherlands to talk to me.
blocks. I can never remember things, so a
PhD in yapology for real.
Then go to the roof.
I know I can't even
If
hear
you
this
don't know
guy.
how to get to the roof, check out my video that is linked in the description.
See, I love this guy. It's a minute long. He didn't even tell me how to get to the roof because he's like, motherfucker, you already know if you're looking this shit up. Dude is whispering. He said, don't even watch this video if you don't know how to get up here. Okay? Even if you lose, it'll be better than watching 20 minutes of that shit. True.
On the roof, find the
On the
coordinates
roof,
that match up
find
to the ones
the
you
roof.
just wrote
See,
down.
he busted that shit open.
On the roof, find the coordinates.
See? He popped the hole in that thing. Just saying.
That match up to the ones you just wrote down. Then build up your portal there.
Yep.
After that, you need to disable the first portal. Just chop away a block. And then light your new
Disable?
portal and voila. You can now go back and forth from overworld to the nether roof.
So that's the one thing we didn't do. I need to disable my original portal. Okay, so yeah, I guess it is worth a shot. We disable the original portal, like when I go through this portal here, my normal one, the one that we enter in, the one in the Nether that we enter in, I need to disable. I guess it is worth a shot, yeah. Should I have broken that other portal, the one that got all wonky, though? I don't want to get, like, stuck in the Nether. I mean, I guess I have obsidian and whatever on me. So this one I need to disable. Okay. You think I'm not afraid to freaking disable something? Because I'll freaking disable it. Okay. Okay. You're so brave. Hey, if I die, I die. If I lose my shit, I lose my shit. Stunning and brave. Thank you so much. Alright. Let's try this shit. Uno más tiempo. Which one was it, though? I think it was this one. The one at 45? Yeah. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay, now this should bring me back. No. Fuck. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Wait, what if I... Wait, hold on. Maybe I need to disable this one, though, because it's already tainted. You know what I mean? Like, it's already bad news. Maybe I have to disable that one. Okay, let's try this again. We're just gonna have a freaking mess of obsidian over there. Well, hopefully that one fucking restarts the portal. Ah! That scared me. Can you guys hear that? Because that scared the shit out of me. Shut your yap. Oh, thank you, Muffs. Oh my god, you're the real MVP. Because I was about to do that shit myself. Couldn't stand hearing him yap about it. Thanks, baby girl. Alright. I have 2 eyes left. I mean, I have more. I can get more. Oh! A zombie! Oh! 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 Wait. Oh. Okay. I don't know. We're about to find out. Oh! Yes! That is so stupid. Okay? That's stupid as fuck. I am not gonna lie. All of that just to get a fucking convenient pathway to the ancient city. But what's funny though is now how do I get back to my actual nether spawn? Like, do I have to create another portal? Probably. Because now I'm actually not knowing how to get back because that spawn, you're like a homeless guy banging on her window. Hey, I'll wash your car. So I guess my concern is getting back to my actual nether spawn because I did spawn by a fortress that I need to get back to. So how am I gonna do that? Unboxing a new thing of eye drops. Eye drop alert. Guys, I love eye drops. Like, I love a Lumify eye drop so much. Straight up homeless for real. Dude, we know. We know. Why is it... Oh my god, it's so quiet. This feels so intimate. Opening up eye drop ASMR. Ooh. Why am I so bad at this? Bimomidine? Bimom of this dick? Is that what this is? I gotta go to sleep. Good night, Becky. Becky Moshmecky. The love of my lifey. Brimonidine? Well, geez, that sure is a... Okay, so one thing that I'm gonna try now is to redness reliever. I love it. And this is like the one, this is the one that eye doctors recommend too, which I like. Ooh. What a goofy ass song. Go to the end. I haven't found the stronghold yet. That's coming up though within probably the next 2 or 3 streams. Cause I think I'm ready to just get that over with. I'm a little bit afraid. I've never beaten the dragon. So Julian, this is my first time like ever playing survival. I technically started on a shared server with Becky, who was just in here, like this time last year, maybe a little bit later in the year, like maybe February or March. Not like it matters at all. But that was my first time playing, but it was on a shared server, so I didn't really have to do anything. Everyone pretty much did everything for me. I just decorated and had fun. So then I decided to do my first survival world, and I had a really terrible seed, a really, really bad spawn for my first time, and I died after like 9 in-game days. So then I started up a new world, and it was this one. So this is my first time experiencing Minecraft really as a whole. And the dragon is something that I haven't... Remember when you tried to have a hardcore world with KD? I've never been able to forget. I wish we did more of them. I hate that I got so busy. Because I really do wish we'd... Actually, I'm leaving that. I don't care. I wish we did more of them, and I wish we got farther, because I feel like it helped me gain confidence in how to do a regular survival world. And I feel like with how much more I've done in this world, I could do better. Hi, Reed. How was the show? I feel like I could do better in a hardcore world now. Is this world you're currently in playing on easy mode? I don't know. How do I check? No, I'm on normal. I'm on normal. I have cheats off. I do not have, like, keep inventory on or anything. I have no cheats. I'm only working with what the game has intended for me. Okay, so here's my current dilemma. I'm glad that we got this portal to link up to the roof. However, I do still need a portal to take me inside, like the actual Nether. I'm wondering, since when we linked up the portal that was up there, I'm a vanilla girl in a vanilla world. I am. Like, I barely have texture packs. I only have vanilla tweaks. I'm wondering if I put up a portal up here like I had wanted to before, if it'll take me to my portal back home. I don't know. Or my inside Nether portal. I hope. I don't actually know the answer to this. I hope so. Otherwise, I don't know how to get back in. Very informative. I'm pleased. Thanks. I love to yap. Oh, shit. How am I gonna get back into the Nether? How am I going to get back into my Nether spawn? Build one far out again? Maybe I'll go back over to that one over there. Oh, fuck, but I don't want to be... Okay. I'll go over to this area where I... Is this too far, though? I really want to be in my same general spawn because of the fortress. Because that spawn over there, I did not like where that spawn was. Let's build one, like, right here. Maybe this is too close. I don't know. God, I've built so many fucking stupid-ass portals today. Ah! Alright, let's try this again. Thanks for helping me out, everyone. I appreciate all the assistance and guidance and support. I could not do it without everyone's help. Ah, there's my original portal. Okay. Okay. This is good enough for me. This is good enough for me. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to build... I'm going to bring some building blocks. Maybe some, just some nether ones for now. This is goofy ass music. This goofy ass SMO music. All right. Luckily, I know exactly where this portal is. Oh, there's another portal over there. Oh, that's where that other portal took me. I guess that wasn't as far as I thought. Hate this, by the way. And I'm pretty sure there's... Technically, there... Oh, yeah, right there. So there's technically a place where I've bridged up and around, but... I don't know if I want to do that again. I'm just gonna build, like, a safe... passage. This is where crouch sneak would have come in handy. Just saying. Okay. This is spooky. I really don't like this. I really don't like this at all. Especially this music is so intense. God, I hate this. I just need a way back into my little home. Let's go back this way. Oh my god, I'm so tense right now. Me hate this. I hate this so bad. This is when you die. I know, right? Nah, I got this. I got it, I got it. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I got it, A-okay. Famous last words though, huh? This music is so fitting. It's so funny. This is one of the boss fights in Super Mario Odyssey. There's that random portal it kept taking me to. Boom, boom. Oh. I know, I keep hearing it. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I'm getting somewhere. I don't think I'll have enough. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go back and start it this way. Me when I'm slaying and not stressed at all. Can you tell? Me when I'm lying so bad. Boom. 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 I'm like so stressed that that guy is gonna turn around and get all silly goofy on me. Which he very much might. Boom. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Hello. See, what I'm more worried about is a gas spawning. Like, I just want to make a way in. Yay! Okay, cool. Now I have more blocks. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah. You guys aren't that bad. Okay. This isn't that terrible. My dog... Wait, my dogs literally gas you out. Wait, what does that mean? Like they shit and fart in your... Ooh, there's a little magma guy right there. Oop. Ooh. Like they shit and fart in your house real bad? Is that what you're saying? Oh, magma for potions? Also, I'm gonna need magma blocks eventually, right? For a gold farm. They have the worst fart. Wait, what kind of dogs are they? I had a dog and his wasn't that bad. I had a, your dogs never fart. Your dogs are so cute, faded. I had a what's it called? What are they called? Why am I not remembering? What the fuck is it called? The one that everyone hates. Pitbull. Jesus. I had a pit bull, and his farts weren't that bad. His farts weren't that bad, but then I dog sat I dog sat for a Frenchie. That thing was rotten. Rotten. Rotten little thing. Go. I need to block this in. Doo-doo. That Frenchie had the most rotten, putrid, stinky shit boy farts the world has ever seen. Magma blocks? A higher roof? I want the smaller roof so that they can't spawn in here. I'm pretty sure they can't. Well, maybe the small ones can, but so the big ones won't be able to spawn in here. I think. I don't know. The magma blocks will be for the gold farm. I guess that's the most optimal block for the zombie piglins or something. I don't really remember. I don't really remember. Boom. 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 Something like that. Smaller ones don't spawn. Oh, torches. Good idea. Oh shit, I still have Fulbright on. Thank you. I still have Fulbright on, so I was not even noticing that it was gonna be not spawn proof. I thought the small ones could spawn. I had no idea. I don't know. I don't really know shit about this game. But I know I love it. I don't... Oh, shit! Close call, baby. Big fucking mistake. Big mistake. Sorry, was that loud? Sorry. My bad. Yeah, I almost just fucking killed myself and all of my shit. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just so scared. Oh, fuck. This is not gonna be enough. It's almost enough, but not quite. Oh, it's in the Discord? I love it when you send us pictures in the Discord. Boom, boom, boom. Shoot. Oh, there we go. I knew I had some extras. Let's put this fucking ender pearl out of my hand. Before I accidentally kill myself. Right here. Boom, 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 boom. there. And right there, right there, right there. Okay, now I'm safe. Now I'm safe. Jesus Louises. Aww. Guys, look at them. So sweet. Oh my god. Curled up like a little croissant. What a sweetheart. Love you lots, but I'm exhausted. I totally get it. Thank you so much for coming. I love you to death. Have a good night's sleep. I'm sure I'll see you around. All right. I think I have a pretty good little hole here. Let me turn off full bright really fast. Good night, Muffs. He is a little cinnamon bun. Oh, perfect. Okay, so now this will bring me back to my original world, which is perfect. And now actually I can put this away. I don't need any of this. Boom, boom. Now I can go back home. Hopefully, assuming. I mean, I probably did all this work and don't even know if it's gonna fucking take me back. I don't know anything about this world anymore. Oh! This is a fucking completely different one. What? Okay, so I'm in here. But it brought me to a different one again? Because the one I made is right there. Oh my god, this is so confusing. Break this one? Or break the one I made. Like hold on. Break this one that I just made right here. Oh, I can definitely break that one, that's for sure. Like break this one? Fuck, I don't know. Let me definitely break this one over here though. Because this one's just gonna take me to the roof. Well, I guess it's not the end of the world to have two that take me to the roof. So you're thinking I need to break this one? And then what? Go back through that one. And then go back through again? Who knows? Don't break the ones that take you home. Right. Well, I know that one takes me back to the Nether. I'm gonna break this one and see what... Just, where does this take me? I just wanna... Okay, this one takes me here. But then it shits me out over here. What the hell? Okay. Oh wait, you're saying break... I'm sorry, I never know what ladder ones. You mean that one? Don't you think it'll just take me back? Okay, so break this one. Hey, it doesn't hurt to fucking try over and over again, huh? So break this one. And then go back through that one. Okay. Hello? Jeez, it took forever. Okay, we'll break that one. Oh shit, it's 11 o'clock. And then we'll go back through this one. Okay. I have a feeling it's just gonna ship me out over there again. Oh! You are a genius, Julian. I love you to death. I love you so much. I love you! VIP! Genius. Genius! Thank you! Fuck. Look at them just looking at each other. So loving. Alright. Now I can finally get rid of this shit. I don't want to be here at night. I don't want to do it. And no one can make me. Alright. We're almost done. In true Minecraft fashion, that one want of making it easier to get to the ancient city took so much longer to get to the point where now we can do that. And if that doesn't scream Minecraft for you, then I don't know what does. That's the most Minecraft shit ever, isn't it? That's why we love it. Alright, so we're going to break this down. I'm going to go back through my portals one more time just to make sure. And I'm wondering, honestly, if I break all the other ones on the nether roof, because I have a ton of extra. But I don't know if that's a stupid idea or not. I don't know. I don't want to get stuck in there, but... I do have a flint and steel on me, though, so I can always make another portal in there. I can't believe I made it onto the nether roof today. I will leave that, as always, the remnants of our failed portal attempts. Those will remain. Okay, so let me do this one more time. We'll do the final review of our nether portals, making sure that they are linked properly. And then I will sign off for the night. Alright. We have the actual nether itself. No! I wonder if I have to keep the broken portal here. I'm gonna try it a few times and see what happens. That's so strange. I mean, it's okay. Like, it's not the end of the world if that's the portal. I can live with that. It's not like so far. Like, I can make a path that's easy to get there. It's just inconvenient. Let's do this like 3 or 4 more times, just looping. See where it takes me. Okay. So I'm gonna leave the broken portal there. I'm gonna hop around in some circles and then try again. Okay. If it happens one more time, then I'm just simply going to leave that broken portal there. Yeah, my carrot farm is in the shape of a carrot. The Minecraft carrot. And then my beet farm is in the shape of a heart, which is close enough to a beet. Isn't that cool? Yeah, and then when you look at it from my map, it's just a little carrot. It looks so cute. I'll show you. It's right there. My little carrot and my little upside down heart. I figured I might as well do something with all the wool that I have. All right, we'll do this one more time so that we know that this one works. It's beautiful. Thank you. I am very proud of it. Okay. Okay, so this portal works with bringing me in the Nether as long as that one is there but broken. How fucking stupid is that? Now let's just make sure that this portal does what I need it to do. Bring me to the roof. And then what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna move this. Because that needs to be on the other one now. Okay. Oh! Okay. Hey, I ain't mad at it. I am not mad at that. So I'll make this my main, I'll make this one my main portal. And then this one will just be a cute legacy portal, a secondary entrance, I guess. But that one I no longer need to go into. What I'll probably end up doing is taking down this bridge and making it like some legacy, like I'll make it all beautiful and whatever, but this will be my actual functional portal. Okay, fuck yeah. Sweet! All right. So let's go put this... Let's go put this on here. Let's eat. And then I'm gonna get 2 signs. Make it a museum. Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna get 2 signs. Ooh. This one will be thought you said things can't spawn. On the roof. What the hell? So then how did those guys get here? Nether roof. More like nether poop. Got 'em! They can if you place blocks. So would a portal count? They can't spawn on bedrock. So then a portal would count, then maybe they're spawning on the top of it? Oh, because there's those blocks. Like, I wonder if they're spawning on those. Yeah, good idea. I can do slabs. I honestly do not know which one of these can be broken or can't, so I'm gonna leave them and I don't know. I'm just gonna leave them. I'll come back and slab it later. But I don't know. I mean, I'm not like against them showing up, I guess. Oh, this is probably gonna get my VOD muted. I'm pretty sure this music is DMCA. Not DMCA free. And then this will be the regular Nether. Nether. More. No. I hardly know her. Hilarious. Perfect. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I will slab it up later, maybe tomorrow, depending on how busy I am. We will put this in there. Let's clean up all of our shit. I hate having a busy inventory. I will put this in there. Obsidian is here. Let me fill up my Oh, look, I was experimenting with shapes with stairs and water, logging them. I didn't know you could do that. Alrighty. And then I'll put that in there. I might go get a couple more before I forget. I like to have a full stockioli. Ugh, I really need to get this guy. I need to get this guy zombified so bad. 12 is like more than I will ever need, but... Hey, perfect timing. The soundtrack is over for this game. Okay, cool. So we are pretty much done for today then. We got a lot done. We did go to the ancient city and we explored a bit there. We didn't do much, but we did some. We got our portal situation. We made it to the roof, which is crazy. I would not be able to do it without your guys' help. Seriously, that was like critical. Critical! I needed your help so much. I may be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. And I will be doing Stardew Valley on Sunday morning with Tyler. And I might do a little bit of Minecraft afterwards because I've been really into it. Good shit tonight. Thanks, Femzy. Thanks for coming by the way. It's nice seeing your name in chat. So we're going to see who's still streaming, see who we want to raid, and then we're gonna call it quits for the night. I would say this was a success. This was a success. No one is really on that I'm caring about at the moment. In true Jasmine Kazooie fashion, I'm not gonna raid out tonight. Don't really care to. So just have a good night. Enjoy the weekend. Thank you guys for being here. Good night, Faded. Good night, Vemzy. Good night, Brad. Good night, Yulian. Thanks for all your help too, and thanks for coming by in the follow today. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank ya. And I will see you next time. Good night, Thritis. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. All right, good night, y'all.